Okay, let's do this. All right, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Before we really get jumping here into some Final Fantasy, there is one small thing I wanna plug here, and I'm not being paid to say this, and I'm not really being paid to say anything, so I don't know why I have to preface that statement with anything. But Dr. Pepper, where is it here? Dr. Pepper with strawberries and cream. Blech, blech. Hey, now I figure out how mirrors work. Um, no, it's really good. I've tried the Dr. Pepper and cream soda, and I really had to buy into that in the form of a couple of 12 packs before I was really like, yeah, this is pretty good. But the Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream, like first sip was said to myself, oh yeah, no, this is really good. But let's get right into it. I don't want to waste too much time here because I feel like this is going to take a hot minute for me to really kind of get through tonight. So we will, without further ado, we're just going to jump right into some Final Fantasy X. We're gonna skip the usual beginning news slash random bits I have to talk about, and we're really just gonna start up Final Fantasy X here. I have some concerns with Final Fantasy X and this whole Jecht boss fight. One of them being that I just feel like I'm underleveled, and that I think at the end of the day, the best thing is for me to do is going to be go back and grind and like really try to finish out some people's sphere grids. But where are we at here? Let me just make sure this looks good. Yeah. Okay. And I think ultimately, like, if we do 2, maybe 3 runs here, and I'm still just getting my Jecht is still kicking my butt, I think ultimately going back and grinding is going to be the way to go for this. But then my other second concern is we did the thing the other night. It's the starting lineup is Auron, Tidus, Yuna. You know, we do the haste, we do the protect, we have Tidus cheering. That works until either Tidus or Yuna get petrified and they get turned to stone, and then all of that haste and protect and all of the cheering just goes down the drain. I don't love that. And I feel like one thing we can try and do tonight to start off is we'll go with the auto save here. One thing I feel like we can try to do to prevent that maybe is we've got Kimahri and Lulu who have some type of Did you beat Sin Sun? No, not yet. This is what we're here for. I was up till 5 a.m. ish on Saturday morning trying to do it, and it did not happen. It's been a total crapshoot trying to do this. And like I said, I think ultimately I'm just underleveled. But so that's what we're gonna be trying to do here tonight. But I think it might just require some me going back and grinding a bit. But we'll see. We've got a couple of things here we can try tonight to see if we can kind of stop the bleeding and kind of get through it. I was up till 4 a.m. Definitely should watch you. It was a shit show. It was nothing I'm proud of. But it was a hoot to just watch me kind of get just kicked repeatedly. But tonight I'm going to finally stick it to my old man, as I put. I almost set my go live notification to be finally time to put my old man in his grave. that seemed like a lot, but that is the intent here tonight. Is we are gonna bury Jecht once and for all. So there's gonna just be a little bit of setup here once to get started. We have to go through because the game does not offer me a convenient save point before this fight. It's just the auto save. I have to go back through and do all this setup every time I lose to him, which is rough. But we'll certainly try and give it, like I said, 2 or 3 goes. got a few ideas, and if that doesn't work, we'll probably have to just go back and grind it. I mean, I have this whole sphere grid maybe I could be trying to do with Auron. I know Yuna gets Holy kind of late in the her kind of sphere grid cycle, and I think Holy is her big attack that I maybe should have at this point in the game. Probably skipped one too many encounters playing through this, but we're gonna see if I can do it without it here. She still has like a couple of black magic spells, so she is out there. She's definitely the highest. She does the highest damage, I think, aside from maybe Auron when he gets the armor break going. But yeah, we do have to kind of deal with Jecht uses Jecht Beam again, which kind of petrifies some party members. I think there is an idea to swap out Yuna and Tidus at certain points because Lulu and Kimahri both have stoneproof armor that if they were to get hit by Jecht Beam, it wouldn't do anything besides like 400 damage, which really isn't anything. So there's some idea to do that, but then you're wasting a turn to kind of swap them in and swap them in, and then you're taking a turn to swap them out. But at the end of the day, that's probably better than, say, Yuna getting petrified and then me having to unpetrify her and then use... we'll have to use haste on her again. We'll have to have her use protect on herself again. Any cheers that Tidus had done previous to that to up her strength and defense, we would need to do that again. It becomes a whole mess, and it's kind of a big chance thing too, because obviously you don't know when Jecht is going to use Jecht Beam and petrify enemies or petrify your party members. So you're kind of taking a chance at when to swap certain party members out. But I don't hate the idea of it. See, this is where we get Yuna's HP up by 200. But if we were to go down here, if I were to grind out a little more and say we want to play this through here, she would get evasion by 4. I don't know if that's necessarily going to help. I don't think there's really anyone who's out there dodging Jecht's attacks. But then ultimately, I guess if we were to get up in here, here's her big attack, Holy, that we could get to. I think that pretty much fills out her sphere grid because everything else it looks like is someone else's. She would kind of enter to maybe you could still maybe get some, I think the biggest thing for her is I would love to see her get some defense, like some defensive stat increases, but yeah, like I said on Saturday morning, the one thing I love about games is no matter how many times you lose, you just gotta beat the boss once. It's not like you have to go back for every time that you lost and beat them. You just gotta beat them once, and so that's kind of what we're trying to do here. Jecht can beat me 99 times out of 100, but as long as I beat him one time out of 100, that's enough here. And it does kind of make me a little nervous for any bosses that might come after Jecht. Again, first time playing through it, I don't know how this game ends. I don't know what happens after you beat Jecht. But it definitely makes me a little nervous considering anyone who I might have to fight afterwards. At the very least, hopefully I would get like a nice save point, maybe before any future bosses, so I don't have to do this, and I have to go through and reset everyone's stuff. But oh wait, okay, and we're already on again. Okay, so I think we've gone through everyone's sphere grid. There was some talk about, I think it's abilities. We want to add an Aga, some sort of magic Aga spell here for some of these Aeons that don't have an Aga magic spell. So Valefor, for instance, I think only right now has Fire, Water, Thunder, Blizzard, which are just the 4 most basic attacks. We'll give Valefor Fire Aga here. And then Efreet, I think has... No, I don't think Ifrit has Fire Aga. I guess it would tell me here if he does or not. Okay, we could give him Water, but I really feel like... Here, we'll go through some of these other ones first here. I know Ishion needs an Aga attack, as I'll just call it. Let's go all the way here. We'll give him a... We got... Ooh, that's a lot of fire gems. We'll give Ishion Waterga. We'll do that. And then Shiva needs an Aga attack as well. We can do that. Best Play, if you're there, are you still streaming Pokemon? Let's do Waterga. We're gonna just waste all of my gems here. I don't even care. Man, I really want to say let's say grab some food. Nice. How far how much Pokemon have you played? I think I'm around I played it a little bit earlier today. Nice, seeing up some wings. I played Pokemon Thursday night when I did a stream for it, and then I also was playing it a little bit earlier today while watching some football. So I'm at like about the 5-hour mark. I basically just got to what I'll call the mall, and I have the ability to kind of... There's a bunch of different clothing options now. It has turned into a bit of a dress-up simulator, and I'm a big fan of that. I do need your help to trade a Kadabra who I've played... Oh wow, okay, though I've played 20-ish hours. Nice. Yeah, nice. That's... I love the character customization options. I think that's such a... And I think they've kind of had those... Okay, yeah, we can't do any more August. That's fine. I think they've kind of had some really solid character customization options in the last couple of Pokemon games, maybe a few. But as someone who hasn't really kept up with the series a whole lot, it still feels very new to me. It feels very fresh. It's very fun to just go in and then make your character. Kind of, just all the different options you have to be able to customize them is a lot of fun. Okay. Oh, and then we got to do equip. So it's the Sphere Grid. It's where we add abilities for Aeons. We have to heal, I think, everyone. So we can do that real quickly here, and then we have to make sure that everyone is equipped with the proper armor. We can go in here and just spam some high potions. Okay. So everyone's healed. And then we'll go... We gotta make sure everyone who has some sort of either curse-proof or stone-proof armor, we want to make sure that they have that. Stone-proof, poison-proof, perfect. Titus kills me here. Honestly, defense... Anything with defense plus 3%. I do have the... Here, let me see if for Titus, if we can add some sort of a defensive thing here. What kind of armor does he have again? Warrior Shield. Love scrolling through this. But I don't think I passed it. I think this is in the order of, and I should probably... I wonder if you can order these based on what is equipped. There it is, there's a Warrior Shield. I don't think I have any items. Just on the whole. We can do SOS Null Tide if we really wanted to, but that wouldn't be super helpful. We can use... Oh, okay, you know what? I would use 2 Stamina Springs. That might be helpful, plus 5%. It might not be much, but... Or if I wanted to do some sort of HP up. Auto Med would be kind of cool. Automatically use this item to cure status ailments. This is interesting. This needs to be... The only way this would be helpful for me is if when Titus is stoned or petrified. Honestly, stoned is a way more funny way to describe it. when he's stoned, if he could auto unpetrify himself, that would be, or auto unstone himself, that would be the most idea. But honestly, let's add that. Whatever we can do here, and then we'll also do defense +5. Okay. We'll come out of this then, and then we'll go back to equip. We'll go to Yuna. Yuna has, I think, some kind of curse proof. Lulu has some kind of stone proof, and like I said, this stone and silence proof. Kind of something where it's like, if it's been a few turns and I don't think Jecht has used Jecht Beam, might be worth trying to sub someone out and see if I can get him to use Jecht Beam on someone who has something with stone proof. Keep backing out of this here. Oh, I don't think there's really anything for Wakka. And then what were we gonna do? I don't think Riku has much here aside from something with Auto Med. We'll just use we'll use the Curative Targe. That might be the best thing here. As much as I love lightning proof, fire proof, and waterproof, it would be useful in almost any other situation, but Jecht doesn't really use any of those, so that's fine. Alright, great. So we've gone through our sphere grid, we've added abilities for Aeons, we've equipped everyone with stuff, and I forget the fourth thing, but we definitely did it. So, okay, we got Auron, Tidus, Yuna in here. I know last on Saturday I had like a Reddit post telling me what I needed to do, kind of the strategy going into this boss fight, what every character needed to do. I did it so many times Saturday, I don't even need to have it up now. I know what the plan is. Everyone understands the assignment. Ah, that stupid old man. Look at him, just standing there all, I'm waiting for my son to come up to me. Alright, I think we're ready for this. Here we go. Alright, so we're 23 minutes in. Let's do it. As much as I hate this boss fight, I think it is really good. And it's like, it's supposed to be hard, and God is it, but I hate it. I hate it. But when I beat it, the one time, when I eventually do beat it, I'm gonna say, oh yeah, that boss fight was awesome, but fuck this shit right now.
You're late, Auron. I know. Hey.
I drank a little bit of around between like 5 and 6 p.m. I think I drank 60% of a Celsius. So that should be, that should carry me for a few hours here. I did not have Dr. Pepper with strawberries and cream last time I did this. So I think that's going to help as well.
You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
I just love the line in here.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
That's not funny.
That's not my favorite one, actually. It's when he says, I hate you. That I relate to Tidus the most.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Hate you.
Dad?
Oh, never mind. Oh, here it comes.
Yeah.
I hate you.
I hate you.
I know.
No, you don't.
You know what you have to do.
But I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore.
Like I said, I do wonder if I was to go back and grind
completely.
A little bit. I do wonder if this would be easier. But ultimately, the idea that this came out in like 2001,
One thing, though,
and young kids were playing this and had to do this. I don't know how. I don't know how I would have done this if I was like,
back.
I guess in 2001 I would have been a full 8 years old.
I'm sorry.
I don't know how I would have done this.
That's enough! Let's finish this. Okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
I really hope I can beat this tonight, though. God help me. No, 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 don't let him fall back into the pit of lava. No. And so it begins. All right. Like I said, we know the game plan going in. It's getting off haste early on. Everyone's gotta have haste. Everyone's gotta have protect. We're gonna use Titus to cheer a bunch. And then, like I said, if we might swap in Lulu or Kamari at certain points if I think he's gonna use Eject Beam. But
I promise this will be quick.
it's
Hit
been
me with all you
anything
got,
but quick,
Dad.
Titus. It's been anything but, unfortunately. It's showtime. Alright, Titus comes off first here. Great, wonderful. We already know. We're gonna use haste. Money. Yuna gets up. Her goal early on. We gotta give everyone protect. I wish she had a spell. I wish she had a spell that could make characters immune to like status effects. That would be super helpful, rather than needing a certain piece of armor to prevent a certain status ailment. Alright, Auron gets up. He's got one job. His job is to just get in here and use Armor Break. And then Yuna comes up. She's just gonna use Protect again. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should, see, we should probably use Heal. Right. Yeah. We can't let anyone die. Right. That's the main goal, I think. There's Eject Beam. See, there it is. Okay, so then she has to use, what is it, Asuna, I think? There's a character status ailments, yeah. We'll kind of let the pods do their thing. See, I've already, and then Yuna's gotta use, she'll give Titus Protect here. Titus can go, he's gotta get Haste. Again, yeah. And then you gotta kind of watch too, early on, after using Haste, and eventually we're gonna use Sloga here. Titus starts to run real low on MP early on, so we'll have to pop an Ether. Let's see, when we're using, yeah, it's not really maybe worth using Armor Break here early on, because the pods are still up and running. I wonder if there's a more... See, this is... One other question I guess I had maybe when we were doing it last time, eventually, at least in the second stage, and this might have something to do with the pods next to Jecht, but he eventually does get a zombie status, and I wonder if, I don't think you can inflict zombie on him, but maybe if things get really desperate, we'll try that. Honestly, it might even be worth giving it a shot here. Just when we're early enough in the fight. See, him hitting Titus just repeatedly is not helpful at all. And it makes me wonder, maybe if Titus uses Hastega at the beginning, maybe just immediately swap him out. Well, he's got to use Hastega and he's got to use Sloga. So he needs to be in there for at least 2 turns. We'll try getting Sloga off here. Okay, so we hit, I think, the right one, or the left one, but we missed Sloga on the right. And then we gotta get Protect on, I guess, Titus and Auron, but we'll hit Auron first here. Okay, I think Auron can survive Triumphant Grasp here. Yeah, good stuff. He's kind of down with the sickness now, but we'll just use his turn here early on here. Just give him, I think it's Holy Water. Yeah. That'll cure the zombie here. And then we would need to use Curaga. Alright, that's fine. No biggie. Just for kicks, let's just use zombie attack here. I don't think this works, but it's early. Okay, yeah, that definitely didn't work. Otherwise, he would have turned green. But that's no biggie. So we'll use, I think Titus needs Protect now. See, again, though, my whole thing with Titus is maybe we swap him out at some point after he gives haste and Sloga, but at least for now, I guess it might be smart to kind of give him Protect in case he gets hit. Okay, so oh, so I didn't hit either of them. Oh my gosh. I thought I at least got slow off on the left one. Nope. Okay. So that's a disaster. Let's just use an ether then. And then Auron can use armor break here. I wonder if using talk at any point helps as well with Titus. Because a lot of the time I end up getting sometimes one shot with Jecht and some of the moves that he does. And I wonder if using talk with Titus would lower, I think it mentions that it lowers his strength. So that might be something we also want to consider. We'll give Titus haste for now. And then we'll try to Sloga again after. And then at this point, I think everyone's got haste and Protect. So this is what I mean. It might be worth bringing like someone like Kimahri in now. And then we can, yeah, what does Kimahri do? We don't need scan, we don't need drain, we don't need Lancet. Yeah, I mean, once Kimahri goes in, he really is just in here to attack, I think. Here's Ject Beam. Okay. So we got rid of Ject Beam, and then with Tidus, we want to use Sloga. Oh, I missed again. Nice. Hey, what's up, Natalia? Go into the sand and the dust and the sky. That we shall try. I just need to hit Sloga. Like, Tidus has missed twice now, and usually he can hit. Is On? Oh, Jesus. On wasn't 100% there. Hey, he lived. So early on, he uses Triumphant Grasp, Ject Beam, and then he does the fight. Did you do any extra prepping? No. No, I did not. I mean, prepping is in, I did not go back and grind at all. I think that is an early thought here. If I do two or three runs here and I still can't beat him, there is the thought that, okay, I might have to just eat it on kind of the time I put into this here and just go back and to an earlier save and grind a little bit to fill out some more stats on the sphere grid. But I have done nothing but think about this fight for the last, I guess it would be a couple of days now. A couple of ideas floating around as to things we can try and do, but I have not played this game, so to speak, since. Oh, you know what? I should have got rid of the zombie there, but that's. Yeah, that would have been smart, but that's okay. Alright, third time's a charm, Tidus. Let's hit it. Okay, I think you got it that time. I think you got both of them that time, and then we'll bring Yuna back in. I did not realize Yuna didn't have any HP really here. Oh, but she's gonna go twice, so that's fine, I think. So thing one we'll do. We'll use a holy water here. And then we'll also heal. We'll heal Yuna. Nah, I killed on. That's a bummer. Are you beyond the point of no return, or do you really have to use an old save file? It's not, when I say an old save file, it's really not that old of a save file, but I definitely can't load into the current save. It's where it drops me right before this boss fight. I can't go back, so it would be me using like an old save file, which doesn't put me too far back, but it would be an old save file, and I would lose a bit of progress to go back and grind some. He's cheating. He has an autosave here, and that should be here, and that shouldn't be here. Oh wait, should the autosave? Should there really not be an autosave here? I didn't realize. Maybe in the original version of the game they didn't have. I don't think in the OG version. Might just be like an HD remaster thing. I think maybe in the OG they didn't have autosaves. But in the HD remaster, they do. Tidus. It's a remaster thing. Okay. Yeah. the idea of no auto saves. My hack is off to anyone who played the PS2 version. I mean, this already feels like a struggle and a challenge, but to not have auto saves in this game, it would be. It would just be the worst, I think. Tidus, what are we gonna do with you? Let's revive Auron here. And then we'll do this, I think. And then if Titus wants to come out, see, I wish whenever see the whole I hate this whole swapping thing. But we'll try bringing Kimahri in. We'll try doing. Oh, okay. If the first PS3 remaster didn't have maybe didn't have other saves either. That'd be nuts. Like I said, I can't even imagine. All right, he's gonna get 3,000 HP back there. Alright, and then let's see if he uses Eject Beam. Oh wait, oh no, I have Yuna, I think she goes here. Alright, if we are gonna swap in Kimahri at certain points. Oh yeah, I forgot Auron doesn't have Protect either. Since he died. We'll give him that now. Alright, Kimahri can take a hit, that's fine. Man, and then he goes again? It's rough. I guess. Nah. We'll heal Kimahri back. Okay, and then let's try and give Kimahri Protect here. Although I should have probably healed Yuna. Yeah, this is already a crapshoot here. We'll leave things as they are. We'll give Yuna a high potion. If he does Triumphant Grasp though, that's gonna kill that anyways, but okay, there we go. We didn't die, so that's helpful. Alright, Yuna's up then. Yuna's gonna use Curaga on herself. And then I'm waiting for him to use Eject Beam, and then as soon as he does, I'll swap out Still Talking Smack on your boss. I'm excited to see, not excited, but I will be interested to see if that comes up tomorrow when I get online. And my boss asked me, so heard you were talking smack to me on Friday, just don't really appreciate that. And you know, it's gonna come up. I mentioned it a little earlier, because I was talking with Nick Mewtwo and some friends here, but it's just like my end of year review is gonna be pros. You know, when my boss gives me my end of year review, it's gonna be pros, nothing. Cons, talk smack about me online. And that's gonna be deduction points. I'm getting the Rob Zombie vibes from this music. The music goes hard. Like, the music is like the best thing about this fight. And if the music did not go as hard, it would make this fight like way less tolerable. But it like truly is like blood pumping, very motivating. I do love the track. I should add this to a running playlist. Okay, so we're still waiting for, I think, Jack to use Eject Beam, and then we'll swap Kimahri out, but until then, I think we can just maybe attack here. Not gonna do a lot here, but Auron should survive this. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Chris, we're watching a little early downstairs. not my favorite movie. It's not my favorite movie. It's a movie of all time. If we're considering movies, you know, just in general, it is maybe not the worst movie of all time, but also not the best movie. Little Italy. Yuna. So Yuna's got a couple of turns here. She's gonna basically just heal Auron. Auron doesn't have haste anymore. I kind of forgot about that. Should probably bring in Tidus and see if we can get everyone with haste again. At least I'm at the point now where I at least recognize when party members have what is Little Italy? It's a movie with Hayden Christensen, the actor that played Anakin in the prequel Star Wars movies, and Emma Roberts. And it's you should look it up. It's just a silly movie. What do we do? Armor Breaker. Yeah. It's a silly movie. If I wouldn't recommend it, but Mewtwo and I watched it one time, and there we go. There's the immune we were looking for. There's our Eject Beam, and then we'll swap Tidus out here in a hot second. I don't think anyone really needs to be healed now. Does anyone need to be... I think everyone's also got Protect at this point. Yeah, but everyone needs haste, so I think we can just go ahead and use Firaga here. And then Kimahri is gonna come out here. We'll put Tidus back in. Pretty dark, but really great. Oh, he went to see after. We went to see After the Hunt today, and it was great. Oh, nice. I recognize the name, but I'm not. I'll have to check it out. I'm not super familiar with that one, but that's pretty cool. Should probably go ahead and heal Tidus. Cool. Oh no, hit Auron! God damn it. He just used Eject Beam too, and I didn't think he would use it back to back. So that's something to consider now. Auron can use Soft here. And then we'll use we'll give her haste again. And then she'll have to use Protect on herself. Okay, I can live with that. It's the Julia Roberts, Andrew Garfield. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Okay, I recall. Okay, I haven't seen the trailer for it, but I was scrolling through my my Alamo Drafthouse app earlier to see what movies were there, and I did see that one. That's cool. I'll have to look at it, possibly check it out. I think there's one called Good Fortune with Seth Rogen, Keanu Reeves, and Aziz Ansari. I kind of want to see that one. And then I also want to see... there's one more. Oh, I kind of want to see the new Tron. I've never seen a Tron movie, but I kind of just want to see the new Tron. If anything, for the Nine Inch Nails soundtrack. I've heard that goes pretty hard. Like, probably the best part of that movie. But... Okay... So Tidus, Yuna doesn't have full HP. Auron has enough that if he were to get hit, he could probably survive. I asked the guys working at my theater today about it, and they said it sucks. I have heard not great things about it, but I still want to see it. Yeah, I've heard middling things, bad to middling things at best. But After the Hunt is also a Trent Reznor soundtrack. No way. Okay, I did not know that. That's kind of interesting then. Maybe that puts After the Hunt kind of above Tron there. If I know I'm getting Trent Reznor on both soundtracks. Oh hell yeah! The National is in a couple times too. Okay. I love Julia Roberts. So that's again just points for after the hunt. What are we doing here? Let's do. I think we can fire off a black magic spell here. And then Titus. Somebody doesn't have haste. No, everyone's got haste. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull Titus then. Did Kimahri? Oh yeah, Kimahri's got 2,000, but I'll still bring him in here. And then I'm hesitant to pull Yuna. If Jecht uses Jecht Beam, I think I'll take the 2/3 chance that he won't hit Yuna. Right? I've got 2 party members out there who have Stone Proof, so it's not maybe the, you know, again it's more likely that he would hit either On or Kimahri than Yuna. I don't want to swap Yuna out because now we would have 2 party members out there that don't have haste or protect. I feel like we'd just be asking for it at that point. Let's go ahead and just use Firaga. Alright, his dumb little pods here. I don't think Kimahri survives that. No, he's not gonna survive that. The PS3 and PSP version also didn't have the original music. I had to get a mod to put it in. Ugh. Okay, that's kind of a bummer that they would do that. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. I feel like, I don't know. I didn't realize there were so many different versions of this game. I just thought there was like the original Final Fantasy X and then the HD remaster. So that's interesting that there's the PS3 version, and then again, I didn't realize there was a PSP version. So that's pretty neat. Let's hit him with an armor break, and then Yuna can bring back Kimahri here. And then we should probably either use Curaga or Protect here on Kimahri. We'll go Protect. I don't think he uses Try and Think Grasp twice, so that's fine. If he doesn't use Try and Think Grasp, he should be able to survive anything else. Alright, so on we'll just use a... I do wonder if maybe I should use On's turn here to heal. Because Yuna's gonna have to use Curaga on herself. And then... Yeah, that's fine. Everyone else has like enough, I think. I'll bring Lulu out, honestly. We'll switch it up here. We'll use double cast. Do it. And then you just gotta use Curaga on herself here. There's Jecht Beam. I got 2/3 chance. There we go. He goes for someone that's not Yuna. I'll get out of that. Okay, and so I think the last time he used Jecht Beam, he used it twice in a row, which was super annoying, and I wasn't really prepared for it. I'm gonna bet on that he doesn't use it twice in a row here. Oh, Lulu. Fuck, I forgot Lulu's so slow. So Lulu won't get another turn for a hot minute, but that's fine, as long as she doesn't... Okay, let's do... let's go ahead and heal on here with Yuna's turn. And then we'll make we'll do nope, not that. We'll do armor break with on here. Okay, and then, oh, no, he's gonna go. Just don't hit Lulu. Okay, nice. And then Yuna, just gonna use is this Yuna? Yeah, we'll just use heal again. Yeah. And then we'll use Firaga. And then, does everyone have haste here? Yes. Okay. Maybe we can honestly, we'll just bring Titus in here and we'll just do a cheer. And then hope he doesn't use Jet Beam. Hey, all right, there we go. All right, so we got Titus Yuna out there now. Let's go ahead and just we'll throw in another cheer. Titus doesn't do a whole lot of damage to begin with, so I don't feel too bad taking his turn to use cheer. Oh my god, he just did it. Okay, we'll do it again. Fuck it. I have all but the PS4 version, and they're all different. The Steam version has the most features, like no encounters and speed boost. No encounters, bless. The Switch version came out after and got rid of those features, sadly. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. I've seen the Switch version get kind of posted here and there for just for being on sale, and I've thought about, like, I know I already have it for Steam, so I went and buy it twice. You know, I'm fine with the Steam version, but I did think about buying the Switch version, but I didn't realize, again, just totally unaware of how many different versions are out there and how many have this feature or how many have that feature. That's kind of interesting. Cheer. Wait, we're doing cheer again? Yeah, why not? I should have probably healed Yuna. I forget if he actually attacks here or not, though. Please don't attack Yuna. Hey, okay, there we go. But the Steam version doesn't work on Steam Deck. Natalia, you're telling me that the Steam Deck, which can run Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for all intents and purposes, can't run a PS2 game? That's so weird. That's just weird, the compatibility. I don't want to say issues because, I mean, the Steam Deck runs, I think, most games. But that's so weird that it's not able to run the HD remaster of Final Fantasy X here. That's kind of bizarre. I didn't realize that. Okay, Yuna's gonna take this turn to heal herself. That's the most important part here. Okay, and then Titus is gonna come out for Kimahri. And then we'll just have Kimahri attack, I think. Oh, shit. I think... Wow. Did I not? God, I thought she would at least have a chance to survive that, but she just got whacked on that just before she even got thrown. I bet it can emulate a PS2 play that version. Probably. That's probably a way to get around it. But that's just, again, it seems ridiculous that the Steam version wouldn't be able to play the HD remaster. First order of business is to bring Yuna back. And then, ugh. Oh Oh shit! I forgot we don't. All right, so everyone's starting to run out of MP. I don't know if it would be smarter here to use an ether, or if we just go ahead and drop the. God damn! I only have one ether left. We also have the mega. Oh, I guess elixirs heal MP2, so that would be an option. We'll just use an ether for now. We'll save the elixirs and mega elixirs. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Nice. Okay. And then using that Yuna's up. She can use protect. Maybe it would just be smarter to use heal here. And then we're gonna bring in Titus to give her haste. Nice, and then Yuna gets to go one more time. I feel like we haven't actually gotten a solid attack on him in a minute. Yeah. But if he uses Triumphant Grasp on Auron, that could be bad. We'll just do this. I think that's fine. How late are you gonna work on this? You know you've got like 9 more bosses. I'll tell you, please don't say that to me. I'm feeling pretty down to myself about this. This is the idea of 9 more bosses might actually drive me to tears on stream. But no, how late am I gonna do this? 2 is probably the hard cutoff time, with maybe also ending it anywhere between 1 and 1:30, and that's Central Time, so it's almost 11 now. Probably give it another 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, and then maybe at that point, that might be a it's 2 to 3 hours, we'll say. We'll see how many kind of runs I can get in for it, and then we'll just kind of go from there. If I don't beat it tonight, I will probably spend a night or 2, maybe just one night, kind of grinding off stream. I don't think anyone wants to see me grind through and have to go back and just kind of do random enemy encounters. So I'll probably try that and then come back to it sometime later this week. I think everyone's everyone's got protect except Yuna. Okay, so we'll do we'll do protect here. And then Titus. Let's swap Titus out for, again, Kimahri. And then we want... she doesn't have an MP! Alright. It's kind of a bummer. We'll use an elixir then to give her some MP back. Nice. Okay, he was still able to survive that. That's good. We'll use Kuragan now then. No, not power break. We'll do armor break here. Okay, and then with Yuna, we're gonna bring out Titus for a hot minute, and we'll give, since we have Kimahri out here so often, we'll give him haste. Nice. maybe he shouldn't have another turn. Okay. Then what do we want to do with Tidus here? I think... Oh, does Tidus not have full HP? No. Oh, neither does Kimahri, though. Maybe we swap back in Yuna. And we'll heal. Just do yeah, we'll do Curaga. We'll heal Kimahri. No, I hate this. Okay. Kimahri should be able to survive that, I think. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No, fucking shit. This is 3,000 plus damage. Kimahri had Protect. Protect. What is Protect protecting if not protecting Protect? That's a bummer. Let's use... Where's his HP at? Oh, we don't know because... I guess we could bring in Tidus temporarily here. Okay, he's at 14,000. Oh, but he's green now. Oh, okay, now he's green. Okay. Yeah, let's leave Tidus in for a minute, and then we'll use a Phoenix down on Kimahri. Okay, and then let's go ahead and use. Let's see. So he's green now. We think he has zombie. I think that was the idea or thought here when he turns green. Let's see if Curaga does anything. Oh, nope, that just healed him. Okay. Good to know. I don't know why he turns green then. Really thought that was gonna work there. So Tidus is still out. I wish Kimahri got a turn here first, but so if I swap back in Auron here, it's probably just him, Yuna, boss. But if I swap back in Tidus here... Oh, okay, it's still him, Yuna, boss. Let's bring in Auron just for the heck of it. And then we'll use Armor Break, we'll get that. Try to get some of that damage back. And then we'll use Protect here on Kimahri. Nice. Okay. And then Yuna goes again. She can heal Kimahri. Actually, we'll heal Auron here. Alright, and then Kimahri's up. He just used Eject Beam, so we'll bring back in Tidus here. What do we want? Honestly, Tidus needs MP, so let's just throw him a goddamn elixir. I can't believe I don't have more ethers or anything. Oh wait, did I... Yeah, no, that worked. Okay, that's fine. Nice, and then... Everyone's got Protect and Haste now. So we'll go ahead and we'll whack it with Curaga. And then if we really wanted to, let's go ahead and use a Cheer, maybe. then we'll have to have Titus use haste on himself. Nice, solid. Really smart on Jack's part there to use Jack Beam twice in a row. Just totally not prepared for that at all. We got soft? No. Oh yeah, we do have some more soft. Okay. We have to do the whole protect thing, and then Titus can drop haste on her. Once we get to the second part of the fight, I think the idea is that we've got our Aeons with a few capable magic spells, and the idea is that rather than just having them go in and use their overdrive, which basically renders them useless after that, you know, once they use their overdrive, Jack will get so many turns in a row, he basically just wipes out the Aeon. I'd like the Aeon to stick in there and be able to try to get off some magic spells to hopefully do some damage. And then maybe once they're closer to dying, use their overdrive. On will. Let's just use let's try and use armor break here. Yeah, she's not gonna survive that. That sucks. She didn't die on the just the grasp part there, but we'll use Phoenix down, and then we'll give her haste. Just don't hit Yuna again. There we go. We'll use Kiraga here. She's gonna have enough turns. She's got a second turn coming up here that she can use Protect. Just have Titus use Cheer. And then Yuna can use Kiraga. Oh wait, oh, it was to use Protect on herself. Titus doesn't have Protect either, huh? Ugh. Okay, well Titus, we're gonna swap Titus out here for Kimahri. Hey, what's up, Lancia? Pro tip, do damage, don't die. Works all the time, half the time. Thanks. I've thought about this fight a lot since Friday night, Saturday morning. That wasn't not my first thought. I kind of had some different, like, kind of switching people in and out, making sure everyone had haste. But the do damage, don't die is really what I need to have, like, written up on a whiteboard. Just you know, whenever I kind of get lost in the fight and kind of forget maybe what's going on, I look over to it and I think, do damage, don't die. that would be good. Yuna. What are we gonna do with Yuna? Let's use. Oh no, wait, he's already got Protect. He just doesn't have haste. Let's maybe take a turn to, well, what's he at now? 13,000? I feel like he's been hovering around 13,000 for a minute. But we will take this time to heal. We'll take both turns to heal, and then after Jack goes, we will try to do some damage then. I have brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to my new empire. I thought you were gonna type in that at the end, but and security to my new pizza shop. as like a little Italy reference. Okay, we'll do some armor break here. Hey, there we go. There's that 6,000. Kimahri. Do we want to leave Kimahri in? Yeah, we can leave Kimahri in for a minute. Okay, and then we'll heal with we'll heal Yuna here. I think Yuna has protect. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Just don't hit Yuna. There we go. Now we're talking. My new Roman Empire. What happened to the old one? That make me too. What did happen to the old one? I think we could kill him here. Yeah. No, okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and kill him here. Alright. Where are we? We're basically an hour in here. We're finally get to the second phase here. Oh, you know what? I could have maybe healed Kimahri there. I think it should be fine. The worst here is when he pulls out the sword and he does the big sweeping slash attack. That does way too much damage. Like, God help me. Oh no, he doesn't do the big slashing attack. Okay. Alright, so biggest thing here is we need. He's gonna. I feel like he's gonna do the big slashing attack. So let's make sure Kimahri has enough HP to survive that. I forget how much it does, but it does way too much damage, and I hate it. And oh nope, he's gonna do Triumph of the Grasp. I believe in you, Auron. You can survive this, buddy. Yeah, that's my boy. Attaboy. Alright. He also didn't get zombied there from that. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and heal him. And then I think I'm gonna take a pee break real quick. Because I really have to go. This Dr. Pepper is hitting like a truck in my bladder. But also I think we'll start summoning Aeons after this. I don't know if that's a good or bad idea, but we'll give it a shot. Okay. All right, yeah, let's do a summon. Yuna's got her overdrive, So let's go ahead. Do we want to just do a grand summon here? Maybe. We're gonna have to eventually. Let's bring out Shiva. Yeah. Yeah, let's bring out Shiva here. We're in a good spot. Everyone's got, I think, haste. Well, I think at least On and Yuna have haste, and then everyone else has protect. Everyone's got full HP, I think. So yeah, let's go ahead and bring out Neon here. And then again, the idea here is we finally taught some decent magic spells to a number of Aeons here. So let's try and do Waterga. Okay. Holy shit! That's not helpful. That is not the most helpful. I thought maybe we would get a little more. Maybe like 2 magic attacks in before getting dropped. Oh, we're not even gonna get that here. Cool. So I completely wasted an overdrive. Nice. Not a great plan. Don't love that. Okay, so that was not great. I didn't love that. I don't think much changes here. We're just gonna. I mean, everyone's pretty much up here. We'll use armor break. And then honestly, if Kimahri wanted to use his overdrive. Nice. Okay, that did a pretty solid amount of damage. And then we'll use we'll try and have him with Fire Eye here. Okay, solid. Definitely want to use Yuna to heal. Good. And then we'll use Auron's get his overdrive, so we can use this here, I think. Fuck. I didn't even hit it. I always get confused sometimes with the arrows there. Okay, you still got 9,000 there, 900. Nice, and he wastes his turn using Ject Beam, but we've got 2 people out there who aren't gonna fall for that shit. And then that, honestly, I mean, that makes me feel so much better having like rather than having 2 people out there who are gonna get petrified to Ject Beam, having 2 people out there that aren't. It's just a big old numbers game. Makes me feel a lot better. So Kimahri maybe... Oh no, Auron took damage on that. Okay, I think he's fine though. I think we'll still go ahead and get off the Pyraga here. Do damage, don't die. That's what we're about. He's gonna get some HP back here, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine. We don't love that, but... So what I want to see happen here... Maybe we bring in Tidus? Does Tidus not have full HP? I thought maybe we got to a point where he was over 3,000. Over 3,000! Because the one thing, Kimahri doesn't have, Kimahri doesn't have haste, which is kind of a bummer. But he's definitely got more HP and probably a better defense stat than Tidus. we'll go ahead. We'll just keep him out there. We'll go ahead and throw on a high potion, and then Yuna can use Fire Aga. Or maybe we swap Tidus in and give Kimahri haste. Yeah, let's do that. Let's Oh, Tidus doesn't have protect. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just give Kimahri haste. Please don't hit Tidus. Okay. I don't know if Kimahri survives this actually. No, he doesn't. That sucks. Okay, so we gotta use a turn then to bring Kimahri back. Oh no! Ugh. I'm out of MP again with Auron. I don't know if we necessarily want to waste a turn here. I can't believe Kimahri doesn't get in. At some point, we got Auron Tidus, boss, Auron Tidus, but Kimahri doesn't get a turn in there, huh? We'll use a thing for Auron here, I think. Because we've got to have him be able to use Armor Break. I mean, that's just, I think that's pretty high importance here. Okay. Do Armor Break here. And then what do we want to do with Tidus? Do we want to bring Yuna back out? Maybe? Yeah, because she can at least get a turn in here before the pods go, and then she'll get one after. So I think that makes sense. So we'll use one attack to kind of fire off a thing here. Maybe we should consider using, I don't think anyone Tidus doesn't have protect, but I think we'll try him here for now. Just use a black magic spell, use Fire Aga. So he'll get some HP back from that, most of it. Let's bring Kimahri back in. And Kimahri doesn't have much HP either. I was gonna say I was gonna use an X potion on Tidus, but I want to use the Mega Elixir, but I just feel like that's a terrible idea now. Let's just use an X potion. Am I out of elixirs now? Oh my god. It's so bad. It's so bad. God damn it, he just had to hit Tidus. That sucked. I'll just use soft here. Okay, and then once Tidus' turn comes up, we'll bring in Yuna again. We'll hit him with Armor Break here. Not Lulu. Bring in Yuna. And then should probably heal Kamari. And then we'll just go ahead and attack him here. All right, under 80,000. Nice. Okay, that didn't really do too much damage. So I feel like we're in a pretty good spot here where we can just rattle off maybe 3 attacks in a row. And again, if we get him close to, I think 27,000 is the golden number. There's still a lot of work to do, but if we get him down to 27,000, that's when we bring out the final summon. Not the final summon. The Bahamut. And we'll use his overdrive, and I think that will get us about 27,000. I think that would be a one-shot kill if we can get him down to that much HP, but I probably should have checked to make sure that everyone had either Protect or Haste at this point, but Yuna's got one more turn, so that's fine. Make sure everyone's got Protect here. Kamari, you don't? Okay, we'll get him Protect then. Oh, Ron only had 3,000 fudge. I don't think he survives that. That was an error on my part, if he doesn't. Yeah, I should have made sure he was all healed up. Ah, that's a bummer. He got up so slowly there, I thought something was wrong. I was like, oh my god, no. We'll have Kamari just attack, I think. And then we'll have to heal here. Jesus. Okay. So we're still out here. We're still doing damage with Kamari, I think. Oh, you know what? Okay, so we'll attack once with Kamari, then bring Titus in on his second turn to give on haste. Ugh. Terrible. So we need Kiraga and Protect. God help me though if he uses Jet Beam though. I will cry. Okay, we gotta use white magic. Oh wow, Titus doesn't have haste either. All right, we'll just use haste then on everyone, I guess. And then we'll use come in and use Protect here on Auron. I forgot Titus didn't have it either, but okay. Okay, so with Auron, it's a no-brainer. I would love to see Yuna get healed, but we'll do armor break first, and then maybe we throw something. We're doing it, Natalia. I feel good about this for the most part, I think. And then with Titus. Yeah, I think we need at least a high potion on Yuna. I was waiting for it. Man, he... Oh, yeah. Ugh. Okay, that's a killer. Literally. Okay. So I think so on one hand, this is so bad because on one hand, I just want to. I'm like, I kind of want to panic and just bring out an Aeon and just kind of do something there. So we could bring Titus back, and then, I mean, God help me if he does the sweeping attack twice. I mean, I probably just don't survive that. I mean, on I think would, but then we'd probably get hit again. Or we just kind of heal Yuna. And then, what does she have Protect and Haste? Yeah. So I think the best thing to do here would be heal Yuna. And then on her next turn... Oh wait, no, yeah. Heal Yuna, and then on her next turn bring back Titus. And hope that I survive the next boss hit. He does it again. Okay, I survived that though. Okay. Okay, so I guess that's... But then he already goes again. It's just like, I thought I was at least gonna get... Like, what is Auron doing out here that he doesn't... I mean, Auron has haste, like... I mean, that's, I think, 3 moves before Auron's able to go? Like... We can maybe bring in Kimahri, just in case, I mean, just to hopefully be able to deal with whatever attack he does. And then maybe do a Phoenix down on Titus. Yeah. I hate it so much. Okay. How many turns, if I bring in Yuna, how many turns does she get? She also gets two turns here. But she doesn't have as much HP as Kimahri. So let's bring Kimahri back out. One of his turns has got to be to heal on, to bring him back. And then... Where are we at now? He's back up to 73,000. And then I'm kind of feeling some high potions here. Maybe the Mega Elixir? Well, if I use the Mega Elixir... Ooh, you know what? Maybe bring Yuna out for the Mega Elixir. That way, that's, I think, just getting the most out of it. Since Kimahri already has, like, I think all of his HP. Or we use Protect on someone. Anyone. Probably Auron. Just because he has the best chance, I think, at surviving. And then Tidus uses the Mega Elixir. No, let's go ahead and use... Man. God, this fight is just such a long, dragged out thing. I think haste is more important here. So let's go ahead and use the Mega Elixir to heal everyone. And then we'll have Tidus come in and then use haste. Okay. Alright, I can live with that. We gotta start getting some damage though here. He's gonna start healing up here. So we'll use one turn for Yuna to... Maybe we just go ahead and use... Let's get Protect back on everyone. We'll use both of our turns to slap people with Protect, maybe. At least Auron. And then Auron will still use Armor Break here. And then, I do wonder, though, if it would be best to just start using... At what point do we just bring out the Aeons and just start using overdrives? I don't know if that's probably a real strategy, but I really think the Aeons are like a double-edged sword because they get the pods moving again, and then you have to use Sloga, and you're really just doing like 10,000 damage, but then you're giving back 3,000 damage. When I would almost rather just kind of heal here and try to get maybe one more turn. Let's try and do a summon, actually. Let's bring out Ishion here and maybe... Yeah, let's try and do this here. I think we're in at least a decent enough place. The last thing, because the last thing you want to do here is you don't want to just... I don't want to die and like be like, I didn't use any of my Aeons, what was I doing? No overdrive here as of now, but we can maybe use some black magic here. The boss is going to get 2 hits on him before I can really do anything. That's 3,000, so that's gonna be the 3,000 that he's gonna get back here. Yes, he doesn't survive this. Ugh. Boo. Okay. So the Aeons maybe aren't useful unless I have their overdrives. Basically, you gotta send them in, and I think at that point you have to be prepared to send one in after the other. So we've got 3 Aeons left, but he still has roughly 70,000 HP. So we would need to get him down to, I think, maybe like 45 to 50 before we could do Aeon, just maybe overdrive, and then see where that goes. But probably still too early for that. But if we can knock off maybe 20,000 more damage, then we could, I think, go that route, and that would be it. So we just gave Auron Protect. I think he's gonna use Eject Beam here, and I'm mostly terrified of it. Oh, you know what? We could probably just swap out Tidus, but let's go ahead and heal him first. Yeah. No, maybe let's just do Fire Aga here. Because yeah, Auron has haste. Okay. Okay, so either Cure or yeah, we'll use Curaga here. We don't want anyone to die, and then we'll bring in Kimahri because I feel Eject Beam coming on, and then we can maybe try and hit him. Okay, I can live with that, sort of, maybe. Okay, and then let's do. Where is Auron on this freaking thing? He doesn't. It's two. Oh no, never mind. Okay. The pod is gonna go next, and then okay, so it's only one more boss attack before he comes in. Okay. Okay, so with that then, let's go ahead and use. I guess we'll use Fire Aga now. Yuna will then. Yuna can then heal. Yeah, she'll heal on the next turn. Okay, so then I go, and then I will heal Auron because that seems like a smart thing to do, and then Kimahri can just attack here. I hate Triumphant Grasp, no! Cool. At least, okay, so she's got her overdrive, at least. That will be needed. Let's go ahead and whack him real quick. And then we'll use Kimahri to bring back Yuna. Yes, this is the same boss. It takes so long. And it's truly, I haven't died, knock on wood. This is the same boss. This is just, again, I don't know if it's because I'm under-leveled or if it's, I know it's just supposed to be a really, really hard boss, and I don't know if it's generally supposed to take people this long, but we're out here. We're doing it. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, Phoenix down on Yuna. And we'll hope that he doesn't attack her. Oh nice, he goes again. Ooh, okay. Can't believe you miss a movie. Can't believe you miss a movie of all time for this. It is exactly that. It is a movie of all time. I've already seen it though. I've already seen a movie of all time for it. And then Kimahri, do we want to attack here? He's got armor break on him, so we could go ahead and hit him. And then we'll just hope he doesn't hit Yuna again. Okay. No. See, he always does this twice in a row. Three times? 3 times in a row? Once you push 2 hours, it's an automatic death. Yeah. That's tough. That is, and that's all she wrote. 3 times! He did the sword thing 3 times. Like it just, he didn't do it a lot early on. Like once you start that, once the second phase started, he didn't do it a lot. And I was kind of wondering. I was kind of like, oh, when's he gonna start doing the sword slash thing? But really unfair that he does it 3 times in a row there. And I know it came up the other night that, I mean, Kimahri had haste. Like, Kimahri should have, I think, at least gotten a turn in there at some point. And I could have tried healing or something. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough cookies there. But what a bummer. I was feeling pretty good there about it. I started getting down to 60. I'm to around 65, 66,000, and just was like, okay, I just gotta get him to, another 15,000 off maybe, and then I can start rattling off the Aeon overdrives, and thinking that was probably my best shot. But that is a bummer. We'll go through them. We'll go through here then and do all of my stuff. Yeah, I kind of sort of thought I had it that time. Like I said, I just thought we were really kind of working in. I like working in Kimahri because he has stone proof, and so I was able to kind of get out of a number of eject beams, I think, and kind of avoid being petrified, because he was in there and he's also just a big body with a lot of HP and some decent defense. Kind of once Tidus has applied haste and Sloga, and then Auron uses armor break, I feel like Kimahri's able to go in there and take some hits and do some damage. So yeah, but that's just kind of a bummer. I just didn't think I was gonna get slashed at 3 times in a row. That is tough. We'll just kind of go through this. We'll do at least, I mean, Jesus, that took me almost 2 hours. Maybe closer to an hour and a half, really. I probably didn't actually start until like 20 minutes into the stream. So maybe we'll do one more. If it would seem to be the timing of it, and then if that doesn't work, we will probably. Where are we at here? Yeah, probably try and do one more and then call it. I just don't understand. I just, like I said, I just have to think I'm underleveled. Like, I cannot imagine that this thing is supposed to be this hard. I just can't remember. I mean, in recent memory, the Raven boss fight in Stellar Blade I had a really hard time with. But even that I was able to finish in like one, it took me a few hours, but it was like, okay, like, I eventually got it within a somewhat reasonable amount of time. Throw all your rage at the boss. Just like in Dodgeball, you gotta get mean, you gotta get angry. I don't know. That's just oh wait, we got everything here? I think so. Well, you did 0 extra stuff. But like, I mean, extra stuff being kind of going back and grinding, is that kind of or kind of filling out the, kind of doing some more effort, I guess, to fill out the sphere grid would be considered extra stuff. I mean, like, right now, like, I'm doing my sphere grid. I'm doing kind of like a middle school dance party, like the SNL sketch from last night. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing a number of things. There are at least 3 optional dungeons. Ah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And I think, like I said, I'll do one more, and more Aeons you can get. Yeah, the Aeons. Oh, I bet if I watched someone do this fight. I kind of did the thing the other night where I opened up a Reddit tab and I'm trying to follow and almost like kind of a strategy guide from that. But I bet if I saw someone do it, that might help. But again, it really might it probably comes down to me just going back through and doing like an optional dungeon or 2 that I just don't want to do. But yeah, I think that's got to be, because I mean, I'm out here getting like, I mean, if I get if a party member in some cases, if they're not Oron or Kamari, but even in that case, sometimes if I'm getting hit twice in a row, like I'm dead, I'm out, and that's probably kind of on me for not, again, having gone through and kind of leveled up my characters more, so to speak. I think there's one that's not hard and you can get some levels. Yeah. Do you know what the name of it is, or where the dungeon is? I could maybe pivot here. But would just be helpful to know, just in case, because I mean, I'm even hard pressed right now to go back through and do another run at it. I just don't think. I feel like a lot. It's so much that has to go right for me. I feel like in most ways, I'm doing the best I can with what I have, and it might just be worth just going to a dungeon now and just kind of calling it and trying to cut my losses, than do another like almost an hour and a half run at it. Is that it for him? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so we've gotten through. The main menu. Aeons. Honestly, I didn't even think because the Aeons even go in and get like 2 hit, and I can't even use spells. It's like I basically have to send in the Aeon, use the overdrive, and then get out. But even that is tough, because then that kills the pods, and then that when they come back, I have to use Sloga again, and that's like a 2-turn waste for Tidus, because he doesn't always hit that first attack, and you usually have to run that. You usually have to use Sloga 2 or 3 times. Let's see here. Let's maybe optional FF10 dungeons. Penance would make penance would make the toughest man in the world cry like a little girl. Where are we at here? Oh wait, we can close a couple of these tabs. Friends, yes, if you have the North American version, you can grind and sphere grid work and get great equipment and remove any challenge to the game. Oh wait, hold on, maybe I... Where are we at here? I didn't read the first comment. Gotta say, pretty disappointed with the extra stuff. So far I've gotten celestial weapons powered up on, you know... The arena is fun, I think. Some are just slugfest, but some take work. The underwater one I had to grind for because I did not use those characters. There are many challenge runs that people have gone through. All right, let's do one more run. Oh, okay. Cavern of the Stolen Faith. Okay. Let's do that one. I'm pretty sold on doing that here. An optional dungeon located in a gorge to the north of the Calmlands near the entrance to Mount Gagazet. Is that the one with Belgium that I think I ran into? Maybe I ran into at one point and then was just like, nope. Let's see. Cavern of the Stolen Faith. This area is located below the valley where you fought Defender X. Go down there and enter the cave. Inside, check every corner of the palace for treasures. Keep going towards the end. And when you spot the sphere, use it. Okay. All right. Let's try this. Yeah, I appreciate it, Natalia. Let's do that. I can't bring myself to do another run at this. I just think this is... We've carried this as far as we can go, I think Belgium might be around there. It's a cave before Kamari Mountain. Oh, okay. Okay, no, I think Belgium was one located in the Calmlands. But let's... I don't want to have to back out, but... I don't think there's like actually a way for you to load here. I think I might actually have to just quit the game and then come back in. Yeah, I don't think there is. Let's do that then. We'll just go ahead and quit out. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and load into the last save, I think. I really, really thought I could do it. And just getting hit, just getting whacked 3 times in a row there with the sword, just that sword slash attack. I'm just like, come on, man. I hit the right button, no. Let's go ahead and load them. Yo, the Aeon, yo, Jimbo is there too. That's my favorite name. Okay, so we sin Tower of the Dead. It's a pretty appropriate name here. Ugh, yeah, let's load this one. I think that's that's obviously the last one here. Okay, let's see. Where are you being? Yo, Jimbo and his dog. Where are you being for Halloween? Maybe just Sora? I don't. Sexy Sora. There it is. Sexy Sora. I don't have another. I guess I have the Spider-Man outfit I wore a couple of years ago, but that one's that's the Spider-Man outfit's a team effort. I think I've mentioned it before on stream, but the Spider-Man outfit's really tough because it's a onesie that zips up from the back. So anytime I go to the bathroom, I have to have. It's like I said, it's a team effort. I need someone else there to unzip me, and then I can go in and use the bathroom. And when I come out, they basically have to zip me back up. And it's an effort. I did it 1 year, and Best Bot helped me with it, but I don't know if I would want to do it again. Look at this. We can still board the airship from here, huh? Yes. Oh wait. Yeah. So we have to. So hold on. How far back does that really put me, I guess? I mean, I guess I could always just turn off encounters here. But I guess we just fly back to Sin. God damn it. I just hate backtracking. That's just the worst. I can't recall a game where I actually ended up having to backtrack. I know I tried to. It's me, the Zipper Man. Yeah. I know in Kingdom Hearts, I tried to like speed run, quote unquote. I tried to get through a couple of Kingdom Hearts games as fast as I could without doing a lot of extra stuff. And that, I know when I was playing through those games, that came back to bite me in the butt a couple of times. I think Dream Drop Distance and Birth by Sleep I had a really hard time with because backtracking is for losers. Best Part, we're backtracking now. I've admitted defeat. The Jex kicked my ass enough. I can't do it. I can't do it again. We're backtracking here. I cannot believe after an hour and a half, it's multiple hours at this point, probably close to like 6 or 7 hours if we add up all the times that I've thought checked. Okay, everyone's got about one. You can keep that. What's everyone equipped with here? SOS Reflect. Let's go ahead and just use we'll just slap Stoneproof and Silent Proof on there. We'll go ahead and slap. Where was his thing? Stoneproof, Poison Proof. I did kind of appreciate this. And if we go down to customize for the Warriors thing too, you can buy items too. Yeah, that's a really good point because I was definitely running out of ethers, elixirs. I know you can't buy elixirs, I don't think, but to your spew pop. This is tough. Where is? Oh, there it is. Warrior Shield. Okay. We'll go ahead and add a couple add-ons here for this. Did I have auto? I think I had auto med on there last time. Oh yeah, but auto med doesn't really help when you're getting whacked. We'll do defense +5, and then I think I did actually give him the auto med thing, but we'll just do that for kicks. And then we'll do a whip. Leave that. We'll give whereas poison proof, curse proof. Okay. That's everything I think we want there. I do want the Aeons to still have some sort of abilities here. So we'll give them that. We'll give them some sort of like Water Gun or Fire Gun or something. We'll do Water Gun for Valifor, and then we'll come through and Yashion needs one, I think. So we'll do Water God for Ishion. And then Shiva can get, I think, maybe Water God or something as well. Or Fire God will do. It's fine. Okay, so that's good. We've equipped everyone. We can go ahead and maybe heal everyone. Oh, okay. I guess at this point everyone needs to be healed except maybe Titus. We'll go ahead and drop a save here. I'll override an old one here, just in case I want to go back. But that should be good. We can maybe go through and.
No matter what happens.
We've been through a lot, yeah?
Okay, I shouldn't need to talk to anyone here.
I'd like to meet Jecht before he fades away.
Okay, we'll come out here. We'll buy some stuff.
May I help you?
Buy items. Buy. Oh, that was one thing I didn't think about whenever I was fighting him. Whenever I was fighting Jecht, I didn't ever bring in Riku, who I knew had some healing stuff. I didn't want to bring in Riku because I don't love Riku in terms of what she's able to do. Let's just buy a bunch of Phoenix Downs. We'll buy a bunch of remedies here. Sure, 15. That's fine. We'll buy a bunch of softs here. There we go. And then, can you buy Ethers? No. Yeah. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Do we have enough high potions? The answer is no.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright, we'll save it here. And then we'll go ahead and just set the starting 3 to what it was. Bring Yuna in, bring Titus in. And then we will call it a day. We'll save it one more time. Okay, and then let's go. Alright, so let's do... Where do we have to go? It's right before Mount Gagazet. I forget exactly what that is. I probably have it up here somewhere. So, to the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. This area... Treasure, key items. This area is located below the valley where you fought Defender X. Not super helpful. Go down there and enter the cave inside. So maybe if we go to Mount Gagazet and just backtrack, that might help. I think this is in... Yeah, there we go.
Yeah! Here we go!
Alexa, how's it going? It's not great. I fought the boss. If you play Final Fantasy X, I've gotten to the Jecht fight, and I've lost so many times at this point that has forced me to reconsider my choices made in this game. And we're gonna go back and we're gonna do maybe an extra dungeon or two to kind of grind and level up a little bit. And then we'll go back and try fighting him again. It took me an hour and a half for one run earlier tonight, and just absolutely crushing to spend an hour and a half on one boss fight and then lose. And I'm just like, I came in here, I drank a little bit of a Celsius earlier, I had a Dr. Pepper, I felt like I was ready, I was in my head, I had a game plan, and when they went out the time to grind a bit, yeah. It's not every day you have to go back and kind of grind or kind of play through certain parts of the game just to kind of level up. And I'm just kind of like, no. But it's good to see you. What was I gonna say? I do have some bits tonight. We kind of just jumped right into the Jecht boss fight. But well, first let's find where I have to go for the Cavern of the Faith. I think we can probably... Are we inside the app here? Yes. We're gonna go ahead and turn off encounters until I get to it. I don't want to... I mean, I guess that's kind of... I guess I shouldn't turn off encounters. That's why we're doing this. But... okay, so I think it is down this way. Nope. It's down over this way. But this is, I think this is where we're supposed to be. Okay, and then I believe we'll go ahead and save it right here. Yeah. Hey, thank you. Yeah, the song when you play Jecht, I mean that's an all-timer. It probably is goated already, but if it isn't, I duly grant the song to be goated. And it's something it's one that I'll definitely even want to listen to like when not playing the game. It just goes so tremendously hard. I think we're here. Yeah, okay. Now we'll turn back on encounters here. There we go. Okay, so we got encounters on. There we go. Okay, so we are back here at Thundaga. I remember getting to this point. I think I wandered into this cavern at one point and was just like, absolutely not. I think I ran into like one enemy encounter and was just like, nope. But let's bring out Riku real quick. And we'll use Mug here. I think this guy can be broken down. Yeah, there we go. Bring out Waka. But whatchamacallit, so last night, so in the house, I live with two other guys. We all take Zyn every now and then. There are like these little nicotine patches that kind of give you like a little bit of a head high, and we finished like one of the little like containers off last night. And so I thought it would be fun to, like, from where I was at, sitting on the couch in the living room, I thought it would be fun to try and throw it into the trash. You know, we finished off, like, I was like, okay, you know what, I bet I can make this. It was basically, like, just a little, I'm gonna toss it from the couch over into the trash. And then we ended up turning that into the very first Zyn Olympics, or Zyn Olympics, but we're calling it Zyn Olympics, where it turned into, okay, let's have the three of us all try and make it from where I was on the couch into the trash can, and then we ended up coming off the couch, moving the trash can even further away, and we were all trying to shoot it in from there still. And then we did round 3, which was basically one end of the house to the other, and it was just we're trying to toss this thing like just a crazy long ways, and we're just hitting all the different walls in the house, and we hit the fridge multiple times. Because we're basically just throwing it down this really long hallway, but you can't get too much, like, you can't throw it too high for it to kind of like, for you to shoot it, because otherwise you hit the ceiling. And it was just a tremendous, I came in last. I did terribly, but it was just a fun silly little thing that we did that all started with me just trying to make a little basket, and it was rough. I was having a hard time with it, but I did generally enjoy it. Let's bring wait, hold on. Is this thing? I don't think this thing was weak to anything. Let's do 87, yeah. Let's bring that back out. And then we'll use Firaga here. But yeah, holy shit, that did a lot. But yeah, the Zyn Olympics. I mean, what a time! What a time to be alive. We also watched Saturday Night Live last night, which the host was Sabrina Carpenter. She was the host and she was the musical guest. And in her monologue, she talked about, a lot of her songs are like kind of like horny, so to speak. They're, you know, a lot of them are very sexual, and her monologue kind of had a few jokes in there where she's just like, you know, I'm not all up just about like having sex and stuff, like, and then she talks about like, my favorite book's the encyclopedia. It's just so big and hard to understand, and so now I know that, like, oh wow, okay, like if I wanna date Sabrina Carpenter, now I know I have to go and start reading the encyclopedia. I've only picked up the encyclopedia once or twice in my life, but if Sabrina Carpenter says the encyclopedia is her favorite book, then I guess I know what I gotta do. But yeah, last night was fun. It was a good time. Just kind of hung around the house. 99 hit the correct eye for prizes. Oh. Okay, so there's 5 different ones here you can hit. Okay, all right, I get it. There's no, this thing never goes. So we'll just start with the 2 on the left, then we'll do the middle one, and then we'll do the 2 on the right here. Did I win? Obtain Soul Spring. Oh, cool. Okay. That did like no damage, but I wonder if the point though is to really do any damage here. Is it gonna attack me now? I don't like this. Oh wait, okay, that's the end of the fight. That's kind of funny. So okay. Let's bring in. We'll just use some high potions here. Okay, there we go. What's back this way? Oh shit! I didn't really think they would go first, and I thought I used enough high. I thought I gave a couple high potions. I figured I would live through that. We'll bring Yuna back here. And then Waka can just try attacking one of these guys. Is he poisoned? Oh my gosh. No. Which way? We'll try this one. Oh, this is bad. I don't know if this is actually gonna work here. This doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Okay, nice. He did hit that one. Do we have? Can we use Faraga? Oh yeah, these things don't have that much HP. Okay, that one has, I think, Reflect on it though, so we don't really want to use that. Let's go ahead and just use Cure. Or rather, let's use a Senna here. To get rid of the poison. I think that's the same one that used Reflect already, but I thought that would kill it. Try using Firaga on this one then. Nope. I didn't realize they both had Reflect on there. Here, let's bring someone who's not. Let's bring Kamari in here. There we go. And then if we can bring maybe Auron in here, I don't know what his chances of attacking here are. Why don't you put Donald in? Donald didn't make the cut for Final Fantasy X. He just, you know, I think he auditioned. I think he tried out But ultimately, whereas he, that's how he ended up in Kingdom Hearts. He didn't make the cut. Well, maybe you don't cast on enemies with reflect. I thought only one of the enemies had reflect on. I thought it was just the I guess what would be the middle enemy there. I didn't realize the other one had it too. But yeah, Donald auditioned for Final Fantasy X, and then when he didn't make it, he went over to Kingdom Hearts, and Kingdom Hearts took him and got him on the roster. But we'll take Yuna out here. No, nah. Yeah, let's use guard here, and then maybe Kamari can try and hit here, and then we'll bring Waka back in, and Waka can win here.
It's over.
Waka calling his own shot. He basically called game there. Pretty dope. Donald's as useful as a screen door on a submarine. Pretty much. he kind of has his moment in Kingdom Hearts 3, but aside from that, and the other, I guess he's only in like the mainline games, so just 1 and 2 before that. But he's pretty useless in those games. The amount of times I've screamed obscenities at Donald during my Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 playthroughs is just, if someone had a nickel for every time I cursed at them, they would probably be pretty rich. They'd be able to retire probably a couple of years ago when I played through these games. What do we want to do? I guess Aron and Kamari both have pretty high HP. Let's just burn through these high potions that I picked up. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, here we go. There's a chest here. Nice. Aye, that's a Mega Elixir. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. I didn't think we'd get a cutscene here.
What's a faith doing in a place like this?
Don't ask me.
They say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
Huh?
With no faith, summoners cannot train. Without training, they cannot call the final Aeon. Without the final Aeon, they cannot defeat sin.
Is that why I wasn't able to defeat Jecht?
That is why.
No, just kidding.
'Cause then the summoner won't die.
That must be what the thief was thinking.
I kinda agree with him.
That's kind of funny. I guess if you were to play this game, like, kind of where this dungeon appears, like, chronologically within the game, this would be about the time that they're trying to still, like, find a way to keep Yuna from dying here. Let's do... Try hitting these things first. Oh, nice. There we go. And then we'll do the middle one here again. Oh, I thought we would get killed there. That's okay. There's a song. There's like a punk rock band called Military Gun that just put out a new album, and on their new album there is a song called "God Owes Me Money." And whether or not you believe in God or not, I feel like you can still, like, hey, yeah, honestly, God probably does owe me some money. I think that's fair in most situations. I should be able to get some money. I mean, for certain things that have happened to me or certain choices that I've made in my life, like, I should be able to get something back from poor financial decisions. So I was thinking the other day, and I was like, if God were to owe me money, what would I be able to send him an invoice for? And the two things I came up with were let's maybe bring Titus in here. The two things I came up with were only if you work for God. I guess maybe that's a good way to put it. You can, if you worked for God, you could put in an expense report or something of that sort. and say like, hey, I need to be compensated for these things. But in another way you could do it, you could also just lawyer up, and then and basically sue for. I would sue for damages in my life. That reminds me, the devil owes me the devil is another one who we could probably look to ask for compensation from in some ways for some people. Either way, somebody owes me money for the I bought when I was in college, probably roughly around the years 2011 through 2015. I think I bought 10 different 3DSs. I would play one a lot, and then I would trade it in, thinking I wasn't really playing it, so I didn't really need it. But then another a game would come out, and I would buy a new one. And I bought like probably 10 3DSs in like a 4 or 5 year span. And so I'm sending an invoice to someone for that. In this case, we'll just pick on God. We'll say, hey God, look, I don't know why, but I bought 10 3DSs, and I think I deserve compensation for like 8 of them. All right, I'll take responsibility or blame someone else for 2, but I would charge 8. I would send a bill in for 8, and then the other one was the only other one I could think of just off the top of my head was college. Why is college tuition so expensive? I don't know who I'm supposed to blame for it, so I'm gonna go ahead and blame God in this case. They can send me a bill for my student loan debts, and and then if I can get those taken off the board, then honestly settle things up with them, and I think I'd be in a pretty good place. But yeah, somebody's got to be held responsible here. Is sending a bill to God like writing a letter to Santa? I think kind of. It's just like when you write a letter to Santa, it's an itemized list of toys or different gadgets or things, maybe clothes, maybe makeup, maybe just whatever. An itemized list of things. When you write a letter, when you send a bill to God, it's basically just a long like, hey, here's what I want for Christmas. Money for this, money for that, money for this. We're just, rather than, it's kind of like when you get older and you stop asking for like toys or things, and your parents might ask you, hey, what do you want for Christmas? And you're just like, honestly, I just want money to be able to go to the movies. I don't have a job, and I just need money for things. I think it would be a similar thing, like writing a letter to Santa. Sure. But yeah, that's gonna be something I think of pretty routinely here. Where is Lulu? Can we bring in Lulu? Oh, you know what? No. Bring in Riku. Riku can use Riku should be able to use Mike here. Hey, there we go. It died, right? Yeah. And then we'll go ahead and use we'll bring back in. I think these things all have reflect. I think they should.
Well then, what next?
It should tell me here. Yes, it does. Okay. So we won't use reflect on him, but we can use maybe double cast. What is? Oh, okay. This thing's weak to ice, so we'll use Blizzaga a couple times. Nice. Damn, I thought we would have done a little more there, but that's okay. Hot damn. Alright, and then we'll use maybe we bring in Yuna. Oh shit, I thought maybe she would be able to heal someone. Yeah, we'll bring her in next turn. We'll bring in Waka here and hope he doesn't get hope he doesn't die here. Okay, nice. And then it skipped. And then we'll bring in Yuna here, and we can use Kuraka. And then Waka. I think Tidus was already in here at some point, so But we'll bring him in one more time.
Enough.
Nice. Okay, and then just for kicks here, I forget where. Okay, so I'm at about the same spot here as I was when I was doing the sphere grid right before it checked. Maybe a spot or two behind, just from levels I would have gained in the tower, in the Sin Tower there. But do that. Yeah, Power Sphere, good. Oh yeah, here's the big conundrum with Lulu here. She's gonna end up going back through her sphere grid here. She's basically already almost at the end here. But that's fine. We'll drop a level 4 key sphere here for her. Maybe we'll have to do 2, but I think the only thing I really want left is Holy, but that's not gonna take me a level 4. I'm not gonna need a level 4 key sphere there. And then getting down here, it looks like Tidus will eventually need. Oh. Tidus will eventually need a level 3 key sphere, but I think whenever I was reading up that Reddit post about how to defeat Jecht, I think I do remember it saying to use quick hit, and I took that as delay attack, which is not the same thing. I thought they might be, and when I was using delay attack during the fight, I realized it wasn't doing anything. It's supposed to delay the enemy a turn or two, but it kept coming up immune. So I realized it wasn't that, but I kind of forgot that quick hit would be maybe something that he would still need to eventually get. He's still kind of a far ways behind here. He's gonna have to come all the way up through, down, and over to get that, but okay, but we're not gonna need like any level 4 key spheres here, so I think we should be good. So there we go. And then I think, was that it? Oh no, we still got one here for Riku. And then we'll use Wakka's thing here. Okay, and then there we go. I think that's everyone's sphere grid. Yes. Okay, so we can either go right or left. Let's see what's at the end here. There's just 2 enemies. Nice. Okay. So just can't use fire on that guy, and then okay, and then we can use whatever there. So we'll just we'll go ahead and use haste here. I don't have any MP. Oh man, it must have got drained out by that one guy. That is a bummer. I guess we'll use an ether then. Maybe we wait for a save point? I don't think I'm gonna get a save point here in the dungeon though. Yeah. No, let's hold off on it. I don't want to use an ether. I'm terrified of using an ether. Knowing how quickly I ran out against Jecht in the fight earlier, I'm sure at some point I'm gonna need ethers, and you can't buy them, so we'll just go without haste for now. We'll let him do an attack here. Oh wow, that's a 3,000. Hot damn. Then we'll let Yuna do not Fire Raga, we'll do Thunder Raga. God damn. And then Auron can do an attack. And then we'll bring in Mari here. This might actually just kill it. Yeah. Okay, and then oh, it's just a chest here. Nice. Ether, level 2 key sphere. Okay. Oh, that's right. You can always no encounter and run back. That's true. I used no encounter earlier though, and I think when we were kind of walking down to the dungeon here though, and that was fine. But again, like the whole reason we're in here is to grind out and fight enemies, and so I feel bad. I feel bad turning on no encounter, just because I'm like, oh, that's why we're. The game has punished me, sent me into exile from fighting Jecht until I can fight more enemies and level up. Just for shame.
Yeah.
We'll bring out Riku here and do the use Mug on this one guy. And then we'll bring out Lulu since she didn't really have a turn last time. I long for the day that I can have my revenge on Jecht. Truly, just in the couple of days, it's been since I first started fighting Jecht, you know, Friday, Saturday morning. All I did was think about not all I did, but most of my time was spent thinking about that Jecht fight, and now most of my time will be spent thinking about the fight until I can fight him again. Freaking turd. Bring out Yuna? Nice. Let's go see real quickly here. Metal Shield. Oh nice, we got Phoenix down. What does Warrior do? Warrior charges when character damages enemy. Oh, see, that's pretty good. What's it set to now? Stoic charges when character takes damage. We'll set it to Warrior. Yuna does enough damage that she should be able to do that. Ew, are these things all weak to fire? We don't know because I don't have Kamari out. Or somebody with scan. Yeah, they're all weak to fire, I think. Nice. I did have a few alcoholic beverages last night though, and played some Halo Infinite, and I only played maybe a handful of games, but I played a game of Team Snipers, and there was we got down to it toward the end of the game where this is ugly. Let's use a summon here. It got down towards the end of the game where it was 48 to 45, and I got it where I lined up. I was able to line up 2 enemies and take a shot, and like one sniper bullet went through 2 enemies. And I thought at first it was a double kill that gave us the win, but it ended up being the one bullet went through the head of one guy, and then it clipped maybe like the chest of another enemy, and then the second enemy that I hit got cleaned up pretty quickly. So I ended on like I got almost a 2-for-1. It was like a 1.5 for 1. But I was so pumped because anytime you're playing snipers and you're able to shoot one shot and hit 2 enemies, I was like up here screaming. I was like, ah! And it was so much fun. I love Halo. People can say what they want to say about it, but I love it so much. Where is... Oh yeah, we're just using a... Okay, he does have Fire Auga. Okay, that's cool. And then honestly, we'll just attack here. It would probably help for me to work on getting the other Aeon overdrives as well. No. Fuck it. That was definitely something where I went into that fight against Jekt, and I didn't have all of the Aeons charged up with their overdrives, which would probably help, you know, in a good way. Bring out Auron here. Honestly, bring out Tidus here. We're kind of at a point. I really do want to get quick attack or quick hit, I guess it is. Fuck these things, man. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Well, Yuna's up at least. Okay, and now everyone pretty much gets a chance to go here. Let's go ahead and use Fire Rog on this one, and I'll bring in someone else to kill the other one. Bring in Kimahri. Yeah, we might end up actually just doing... I don't know how long these dungeons take. I'm not really sure what to expect in terms of how much XP and like sphere levels I'll actually get from them. But oh, is there a save point up there? Ooh, okay, nice. I didn't know if we'd really get a save point. Oh wait, not that one. Lulu, Yuna, Kimahri. Okay, I can live with that. But I do just I don't want to go back to fight Jekt, because when I go back to fight Jekt, I'm gonna have to spawn at Sin, which I'm assuming is just the entrance. And granted, I think I probably could run through, just turning counters off and run through it, so it wouldn't be too difficult. But I really don't want to go back. I'm not gonna fight Jekt until I absolutely know that I have like basically almost everyone maxed out on the sphere grid, and basically just like there is no whenever I go back and fight Jekt, there can't be any doubt. There cannot be any doubt. There has to be like because I don't want to spend a number of hours fighting again. I know it's supposed to be a hard fight, but like but I really just want to be able to go in and just one time them and just get it over with. We'll use Fire Rod. Yeah. And so it might require doing a couple of extra boss fights here. Ah, I thought you would kill. Oh, that's okay. I see. I've been fudging this up the whole time. Yeah, I fudged up. I keep forgetting that they use Pollen not as part of their turn, but as part of their it's like a counter they do. I keep messing that up. Okay, and then Yuna can go. Nice, and then everyone is up. Oh wait, hold on. We actually, well, we'll just guard, and then maybe we can kill with Lulu here. Nice. Okay. Oh man, I kind of hate these things. Is it just gonna explode? Oh yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we're not doing those anymore. I got really lucky, I guess, on the first one where I hit bingo on the first one. Maybe it's probably a 20% chance. Since it's got 5 spots, we're not gonna do that anymore. I hate it. Let's bring in one here. Bring in a Yuna? Yeah, that's fine. Nice, dude. Mega potions slap, man. That's so freaking cool. There were so many times during that Jack fight where I thought, man, well, what if I had a mega potion that just healed everyone? And that's the best. I'm so pumped about that. All right, the strat here is. Oh wait, let's try this. Maybe we don't want him in here. We'll just have him use the high potion. I want him to get the XP, but I think if he uses a high potion, he should be fine here. And then Yuna can take out the second one. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this is fine. I'll bring in Lulu to kill the third one on Auron's turn. No, yes, Firaga, and then one more. Oh wait, is there anything over here? Oh, nice, okay. This has achieved the rank of Albed Pakahon? Tidus, no, but Kamari or Waka? We'll bring in Kamari here. We'll just guard, and then Yuna. Between Yuna and Lulu, we can take these guys out. No! Oh, okay, there we go. I forgot I was gonna attack twice. And then we can actually bring in maybe Titus here. Let's guard. Cool. And then we get a save here? Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Sweet.
Pat! Another Guado fiend?
No, an unsent.
Gasp.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham?
Do you know
Forgive
her?
me. I was too young.
Oh. Wasn't Lulu a guardian to someone a summoner who didn't make it? Oh god. Oh my god. My eyes.
There is no human left in you now, is there?
Don't. Oh god, I thought I was gonna be blinded by the colors again.
Very well then. Allow me to perform my last duty to you. My last as your guardian.
Ah, there it is. Okay. Ooh, spooky. Okay. Oh man, I really thought we were just gonna have to just kick her butt. Oh, is that her? Is that Yo Jimbo? Yo, Jimbo. Alright, what are we looking at here? Yep, there he is. Yo Jimbo, immune to sensors. Okay. Nice. Well, let's do this. Yep, let's use Faraga. Seems like a pretty sound strategy. And then Titus is gonna use haste. Wonderful. We're really just gonna whack it here. And then if I'll let Yuna go one more time, and then maybe bring out Kamari or someone. Dang, he already looks pretty tired. Like maybe that's gonna do it here pretty shortly. I probably should have used like armor break or something, but. Yo! Jim! Bo! I didn't really consider that that it's Jimbo is yeah, it's got two names in there. Not just Jimbo, but Jimbo can be broken up into Jim and Bo. Yo, Jim! Bo! Let's try and... Can you steal from a Aeon? This feels like a really dumb thing that only... Wait. Oh, it's got his little... I didn't realize it's got like a little pooch there next to him. Can you steal from an Aeon? My gut says no, but we're gonna try it anyways. No, nothing to steal. Okay, that's it. Oh, that's not too bad. I thought I was gonna get whacked with like a. All I saw was the PTSD of Jecht pulling a sword out of his chest and then just killing all of my characters. Oh no! It's like I'm back there right now. Let's bring out. I really don't want to swap out. We'll bring out Wakka. There we go, and then we'll bring out Kamari. Nice. Okay. I wonder if there is like a second part to this fight, because this doesn't seem too bad. Oh wait, no, we've already had Titus go. I think everyone's gone at this point then. We used double cast at one point. Riku tried to steal. Wakka just fired off a shot. We'll bring back in Yuna then. Alright, great job, team. Lion and Jill out of focus, we love to see it.
Strange. I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
Send her!
You're stronger now.
I don't think we... Wait, is there... I think the point was there's no one to send.
Wakka, I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
Am I gonna have to do another Cloister of Trials? Oh, okay. Chamber of Faith is straight up ahead. And then there's nothing. We don't know what's on the right. Entrance would be back. Let's step off it for a second. I'm gonna go use a bathroom break, and then I'll be right back. Ugh. Right. Wait, hold on, go back. Oh wait, no, never mind. Move Titus down one here. Yes, use Manosphere. Nice, mana up by 20. That's good. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Luck increased by 4. Magic defense, and yeah, magic defense again. Oh, dang, I didn't realize, yeah, she'll need another level 4 key sphere there. Okay, and that's everyone. Good. Okay, Chamber of the Faith or to the right. Let's go to Chamber of the Faith since we don't know what's to the left or the right. I'd rather just go Chamber of Faith first, and then maybe we come back. Oh wait, hold on. Oh. I don't know what I did. I just hit A. This is pretty cool. Titus doesn't usually get to come in here during this. I don't think.
I am the Blade of Vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo.
I typically shout it.
Summoner, I ask you,
But
what
that's
do you
me.
want of me?
To train as a summoner, to gain the power to destroy fiends, to defeat the most powerful of enemies. I feel like two of these are kind of similar, right? To gain the power to destroy fiends, some sort of destruction element, and then to defeat the most powerful of fiends. Again, you're destroying enemies or fiends, maybe. I feel like to train as a summoner is like the most like, you know. But then again, maybe Yojimbo is more of a serious, you know. If I say to train as a summoner, he's gonna be like, "We'll go train somewhere else. I don't want to train you. I am resting. Leave me alone." I still think that's the best one.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price.
Okay, what's your
Make
price?
offer.
Is that 300? Yeah, I don't have 300. I'm gonna be honest. I got a lot of dough. Sort of. Maybe not really. I got like 140 some. But I'm pretty sure I don't even have half that, basically. How much will you pay? $3, sir. $3 to you. Can you fuck this up? Like, is this actually something that it's gonna be? If I put in 3 gil as a joke, Yojimbo is gonna be like all no Jimbo, and tell me to get the hell out. Asking price is 300,000 gil. I'm gonna go with 3. I don't see. Ooh, actually, you know what? Oh, I guess. Oh, Yojimbo does have a dog. Okay, I think that was mentioned earlier. It didn't quite land for me. But I see the dog now. That makes sense. I'm gonna hire. So I'll hire Jim for 2 gil and the dog for 1. Or maybe it's the other way around. It's 1 for Jim, 2 for the dog.
You expect a phoenix, yet you offer chicken feed. No deal. Maybe next time.
That's it. Not really sure. Oh, okay, I see it. Okay, so this is, you can kind of see the directional pad here going. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back. I didn't realize he was gonna kick me out. Oh, do we have to watch the scene again? Yo, Jimbo.
If you desire my strength, make your offer.
All right. Let's make a somewhat serious offer here. He didn't think the $3 bit was funny. I get that now. Whatever. How much am I really willing to spend though? Again, it's really not much. I got 143,000. I still need money for items, and if maybe a good piece of armor or a good weapon come along the way, I'm I'm gonna need probably at least 100,000 for that. Like, you know, between 80 and 100,000 probably, I would imagine. So I really don't have much to offer him. Let's go. I'll go 50,000. I will give you, I'll round up. I'll go 60,000. Maybe even 69,000 because 69, that's funny. No, 60,000. 60. 60,000. That would leave me like 83,000 something. I think you're too broke, Jimbo. No, what? He can't actually be 300,000. I mean, who has 300,000 just lying around to pay this guy? And why is this guy so intent on getting money from me? What's he gonna do with this money if I give it to him? Where is this money gonna go? Is he investing? Does he have maybe 150,000? I ain't paying it. I don't even have 150,000. I have less than that. I'm gonna try 60. If he isn't, I'll try 70. I don't think he's gonna take it. But again, is this guy like, is he trying to put money in his 401k? Is he trying to diversify his assets? Is he trying to liquefy stuff that he needs to? Is that what people do? You know, adults with money, they liquefy their assets. I don't know. You have a portfolio or something? I mean, this is ridiculous. 300,000. Where's this money go? Does he like hot dogs? Is he just buying a lifetime supply of hot dogs? Maybe it's food for his dog, and his dog only eats really expensive steak. I don't know. I'm gonna do 70,000. 70,000, man. Like, come on. All right, come on, help. You know, I'm giving you some money. You know, you get a chance to help me save the world. I mean, 70,000 plus a chance to save the world. Like, what more do you want? That should be priceless in and of itself. I'm gonna make an offer for 70,000.
You expect a phoenix, yet you offer chicken feed.
I'm gonna give you. Oh, I'm gonna.
No deal.
Oh, you're gonna get chicken feed. I swear to God. I'm gonna I'm gonna kick your butt, and then like in Step Brothers, when the middle school kids make Brennan lick white dog shit. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put his head down to chicken feed, and I'm gonna make him eat it. I guess we'll come back. I guess we'll try this way then. We don't want to go back to the entrance. We'll try the question marks. Maybe if we go this way. Ooh. Okay, it's just a little chest here. A flexible arm. What's a flexible arm? Is that an item? I just can't believe this guy out here trying to rob me for 300k. Like, bro. Bro, you're just chilling down here in a cavern. What do you need? You're trying to furnish the place? I mean, what the heck? You're trying to furnish the place, but you're trying to order from Wayfair, and the delivery charge for them to get the furniture down here is more than the furniture in itself. So you're really spending 100,000 gil on a couch and 200,000 for them to deliver it. What's the? Oh, wait, hold on. Go do this. Not swords. Ah, whatever. I'll drop it. Okay, so this is just return. That's fine. Okay, and then we'll try the other little thing here. Oh, nice! Some more X potions. Hell yeah! Honestly, I think down here I've gotten X potions. I think I got a Mega Elixir at some point. Or maybe it was just a Mega Potion. But I mean, just those alone was worth the trip down here. Okay, look. But I really do want to come down here and get this guy. I feel like if I don't get him, like, what did we even come down here for? I'm willing to make him an offer of 100,000. If he still calls it chicken feed, then I'm just gonna add him to my list. I'm gonna add him to my list.
If you
of
desire my
enemies.
strength, you
And
must
I will,
pay my price.
Hey, thanks.
Make your
Appreciate it,
offer.
Natalia. Thank you for the appreciate the gifted sub. That's awesome. All right. Asking price 300,000. I'm gonna do 100. I'm gonna do 100, man. I can't do more than that. All right. I need some walking around money. I need some pocket change. All right. You're trying to rob me. Do I get this money back? Is that maybe how this works? I'll do 120. 120, man. That's all. That's all I'm willing to give for you. 120,000. That's all I got, man. I swear to God, if you call it chicken feed, Yuna's gonna have to hold me back because I'm gonna try and go up and punch you right in your face.
You expect a
Eat
phoenix,
shit.
yet
Eat
you
shit,
offer
bro.
chicken feed.
Eat shit. Eat shit and die.
No deal. Maybe
No
next
deal.
time.
No deal, my face. No deal, my fist. It's gonna make it to your face. I just gave you money, now pay the dog. I'm trying. Let's just for kicks here. Let's just for kicks here say, look, I'm willing to come in here. I'm willing to give him everything I got. Let's just so I can really stick it to him. 140,000? Alright, fine. We'll do 140,000. That's basically leaving myself $3. That would
If you
really
desire my strength, you must
that would
make
really
your
that would really be a joke's on me because I offered him $3 at first and he was like no, and now I'm gonna be the one left with $3. I don't think it's very funny, honestly. 143. Oh wait, no, we'll do 140. Yeah. 140, Jimbo. All right, get off your high horse. All right, and come contribute something to the world. Okay, do some good for once in your life.
You expect a phoenix, yet you offer chicken feed.
Eat shit. You're not a phoenix.
No deal.
You're a
Maybe
freaking-
next time.
You're white dog shit. All right. All right. I guess that's all I have to offer him. I can't really do anything else. I guess we're done here. I guess that was the end of it. That's annoying though. Wow, he hates you. I did say I was gonna put his face down and have him eat chicken feed. I don't know what all he heard from my little rant or tirade, but yeah, I did say some not so nice things to him. Maybe next time. Here, just out of curiosity here. Let me look this up here. See if I can figure out how much he'll actually take. How much to get Yo Jimbo FF10? We'll even just put an HD remaster so there's no confusion. Okay, you can get Yo Jimbo for a low price of around 190,000 to 199,000 by haggling after choosing the third dialogue option to defeat the most powerful of enemies. Oh, okay. So I messed up the dialogue. To do this, start by countering his initial offer of 250 with 125 and 1 gil. 125,000, 1 gil. Then 150,000, 3 gil, and then gradually increase your offer until he accepts a final price in the high 190,000s. What a real piece of work this guy is. Yeah, okay. That's at least what Google told me. You have to pay him every time he attacks anyhow. Oh, do you really? Oh, that's not a great deal. I don't love that. You probably have to offer at least 50%. Yeah. Yeah, I think I guess that makes sense. I mean, you know what? Fuck him. Nah, it's we'll go back to the entrance then. I guess we did what we came for. We kind of made our way through the dungeon here. Let's do. Can we? Entrance. Oh yeah, we'll just do. Come back here. It's not worth it. You're too broke. I guess so. We'll try to look up another dungeon then. I'm down to. Where are we at here? I'll probably go until 2 here. 2 a.m. my time. So we'll kick these guys' butts first. But maybe start another dungeon here and maybe try. Oh shit! Oh, there we go. Bring Riku out here. Oh shit! And then we can maybe use. We'll bring in Titus. Oh, nice. Okay, and then we'll swap in Yuna. Let's go ahead and do a summon here. We really should be trying to work up our Aeons here. To some extent. Maybe try and get their overdrives going. I don't think this is maybe the best time for this, but... Okay, there we go. Just kind of do another attack here. Okay, yeah. Every little bit helps, as they say. Nice, okay. Oh, you know what? Okay, we can probably go back to the airship here. I wonder if you get the other optional place that comes to mind. I think is whenever you go fight the Belgium, the other lady with all the different summons. But let's see. I wonder if there's maybe another dungeon we could do to kind of do a little bit of grinding. So have the tab open here. Oh, okay. The Remium Temple. To southeast part of the Calm Lands, near the exit to Macarena Woods, on a chocobo, press X on the feather. Here you can take part in the chocobo race outside the temple. Yes. Enter the temple, you meet Belgium and battle her Aeons, defeat all of them, including Anima, Yojimbo, and the Magus sisters, to receive Yuna's Moon Sigil. You need to get the last 3 Aeons first to fight them. Oh, okay. So maybe hers wouldn't be the best. We could do the Ba Temple. To access this area, search for its coordinates on the airship. Here, just run to the end of the path and Titus automatically jumps into the water. After that, dive and go south. Check around the area to the right to find the chest with the Onion Knight. Onion Knight? Which requires the Celestial Mirror to open. Proceed into this temple where you'll see 6 statues. Okay. Honestly, let's just give it a run, I guess. I guess the other thing we could do, I think, to grind would just be go back to Xanarkand. I feel like that's also a pretty solid place to grind. Not really, but I guess we can try this place first, maybe. Here, the last thing we'll do here is we'll search where. I don't want to go where to fight Penance. I don't want to fight Penance. Penance is, I just know, I feel like he's the last. Oh, okay. Okay, Penance is the secret boss in the airship's destination list after you defeat all the Dark Aeons. Okay, so there's no chance we're gonna run into that guy. I don't know anything about him, except that he is the worst, or it's the worst, and we don't want that, but we'll try. There's a boss battle in the Ba Temple. Here, we'll try and let's see if we can find this. Coordinates for Ba Temple. Okay, we should be able to do this then. You really just need a few levels for those moves. Yeah, it might just be easier to just go to Xanarkand and just kind of grind it out. I'll also get some levels maybe too once we go back into Sin. And once we go back into Sin and I have to fight a number of enemies. You also need to buy items. Did you already see if you could buy what you need for the status proofs? Ooh, no. I did not. Let's see if we can maybe do that though. So if we go in to customize, wait, hold on, can we go to items? Can we filter items by... I don't know how this works. Forget. Oh wait, equipment. Okay, whatever it's at, that's fine. And then go to equipment. I don't know what manually sort equipment would do here. What's fine. We won't worry too much about it. Let's just go to customize. I just want to customize whatever Titus has here. Did I? Oh, you know what? I bet I goofed here. So we'll have to find... Where's Titus here? So we need... So we would need something like the blue... the blue shield or something that we could customize here. We'll just do a metal shield with defense +5. I mean, I guess we're not really doing it here, so we could really just pick any of these. But if we were to look at stone proof, skip it. I don't want stone proof. Oh, stone ward. There's silence proof, sleep proof. There's curse proof, but I want stone proof? Oh, maybe we'll pick maybe we'll pick a different one here. I thought stone proof was the thing that you could definitely like add here. Just try this right here. Because stone proof's the only thing I really want. I could do stone ward, I guess, but that's not like 100%. You just need a shit ton of softs. There's dark proof, waterproof, fire either. That'd be lit. And not super helpful for this, what we're trying to do, but okay. Honestly, kind of rude. I really thought we would maybe get a. I really thought there was something we could do to get stone proof, but since we still have a shit ton of money from not paying Yojimbo anything, we can let's maybe come out here.
May I help you?
Hey, friend, how much would it be for 15? Oh, so we do have that. Maybe we just buy 10 more.
Thank you. Your patron.
You're too kind, sir. You're too kind. We'll get a customize here. If not, I think we'll probably just go to Xanarkin and maybe grind some here. Oh wait, which one are we trying to do here? Just pick any of these. Just to see if it works. Here's Stone Ward. Not enough items. Okay, so you need at least 30, maybe 40 or more? Give me 30.
Well,
I'm willing to do it for maybe 30. I mean, they really don't cost that much. I'll go 40.
thank you.
You should probably just look this up at this point, but we're too far in now. Blue shield. What are we looking at? Hey, okay. Okay, so it takes... Oh, I think it takes exactly 30. I bought... Well... Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Not the biggest deal in the world, but yeah, we probably do want to have... I mean, I guess if we can't have stone proof, stone ward, literally just anything to help us with, help us kind of survive Jek Beam when Jek tries to petrify all my all my party members, and it makes me want to cry. Okay, so let's go back to Xanarkand, and oh, you know what? For just for kicks here, I did have this up, so let's at least put in the coordinates for this area.
You're counting on it.
They were counting on me. They were counting on me. I failed. I tried. I fought Jekt as hard as I could for hours. I couldn't do it. Oh no, we don't want to search. We want to input. So X11 through 16. Oh wait, this isn't it. Please enter password. Nope, I fucked up. We don't want to do this. We'll do search. So X equals 11 through 16. And Y is 57 through 63. This is where you obtain the Aeon Anima. Oh, okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. Nice. We'll try this here. I've after getting my butt kicked by Jekt so many times, I don't even. Just nothing matters. Just what are we doing, guys? Just what is it? I don't even care anymore about anything. I'm gonna get off stream tonight and just really with the feeling like my whole world is falling apart. I don't think I've ever been so humbled in a video game. just trying as hard as I could to. Usually in like a video game, like if you devote enough time and are persistent enough. Usually you can, when there's a will, there's a way, and you can usually just kind of like push yourself through anything. I've never felt so hopeless fighting a boss in my life before than fighting Jekt. It's just, I'm gonna toss and turn in my bed tonight. Oh, we'll save it here, I guess. Just thinking, why? No. I'm gonna be asleep. I'm gonna have a nightmare of just Jekt just using his big giant sword to wipe out all my party members, and just being like, no. We'll just change the formation here. I think we'll just add on here. We don't know what we're gonna find down here, so. Oh wait, where are we trying to? Oh, here we go. What do we got down here? Have I been here? There's no way. Wait. Oh, do you have to jump? Oh, here we go. That's right. I forgot. I did read that. Oh, no.
What's up? Something here?
No, there isn't.
I almost got eaten by a fiend here.
I remember.
Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
No. We're not doing this though. I want abort. Because you can only use Titus Walker Riku here. That kind of defeats the purpose here of me trying to do this. Get me out of here. I want out. I totally missed the mark on that one. Well, we're just gonna go to Xanarkand. Oh, I lied. Oh. And so it begins. How? Oh. Out of the frying pan and into the freezer. Here we go again. Alright, so okay, so Riku's up first. Riku, we can try and do this. Fuck it. What have we got to lose? Riku needs to use. She does have her overdrive. I don't really want to use it. Where's a special here? Maybe she can just use what's Dragon Scale? Water damage to an enemy. Do we have anything that's not... Fully restores HP and casts Null all on party. What a time to be alive. I don't got too much here that would make me feel like I'm kind of using something I might not want to. I guess we'll use the fire gem. That's fine. Useful lad. Stone punch. What is... she's gone. I thought that was just going to petrify her. I did not think that was actually going to kill. That hurts me. That's a bummer. Can we use can we try Hastega? I don't know how helpful this ends up being here. I don't think we'd be able to hit dark on him. What's the top say? Covered with thick scales, vulnerable to magic. Awesome. So physical attacks probably aren't gonna do a lot. Let's try and use Dark Buster. I don't think this is gonna work, but yeah, that's alright. That's okay. This probably doesn't do much. 795 is not terrible. Okay. We can use... I think Sotius has got like some water, I think, on his sword. Okay, that's maybe doing a little bit. We could try his overdrive too. Ooh, let's give it a whirl. A whirl. Hey, I got it. I'm terrible at that. I didn't think I was actually gonna hit it. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. That guy's HP pretty much in, well, did a lot of damage. Maybe like 10 to 12,000. Oh, nice. Okay, I thought I was gonna take damage from that, like too much damage. I don't think there's really too much I can do here. I can't believe I let Riku get just killed there. Did it die? I'm not 100% sure I followed what happened there. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it still had like 17,000 HP or something. Riku! Poor Riku. Riku, are you okay? Just a bunch of shit potions. There's a bunch of high potions here. Can we dive and... Oh, okay. Well, we can see if there's anything down here. You made that way more harder than it should have been, lol. I wasn't prepared. I didn't know what to expect. I was just... Honestly, I'm surprised I even beat it. I wasn't ready at all, and then once Riku died, I really felt like I screwed the pooch. I was just kind of like, oh shit. Oh nice, the celestial mirror seems to react. Yeah. That's his motto. Truly, that's mostly just oh nice, there's that Onion Knight thing that was mentioned earlier. I think that's probably what we came for. Nice. Okay. All right, we can get out of here then. But yeah, that's Fire Aga, Thundera, Magic, easy kill. I don't have magic with anyone I guess I probably could get it with Riku and/or Waka, but I don't have magic with either of those characters. The only people who actually do magic damage are Yuna and Lulu in my party. But that's a good point. That's a good call. Like if there was like any other sections. I didn't know about black magic spheres for the longest time. Like I knew I had them, but I didn't really know what they did until I used 1 or 2 for Yuna to give her Fire Raga and Thundaga. So I kind of just forgot about her there, or kind of be able to kind of deal magic to those or give magic abilities to those characters. Oh wait, that was our way out, right? Yeah, let's get back here. The sphere everyone can learn. The sphere. Oh, okay. So so it's just anyone can learn if we use the black magic sphere. Nice. That's a good call. I just been a big old turd here in this game. Let's save. Like I said, I didn't know for the longest time I thought Yuna could only heal. And I think at one point Holy ends up being a white magic spell that actually does damage to the enemy. But I thought she was just like I thought her role was only healer for the longest time. And then at some point, way later in the game than it should have been, I finally realized that I was like, oh shit, you can give her like Fire Raga and Thundaga, and now she probably does the most damage out of anyone on my party in most situations. No, we don't need this. We just need to go back to the airship. There we go. All right, we'll lock in here and move Titus around 1 here. Yes. Yuna over 1. So I just need to get Holy. I need 1, 2, 3 more, and then I would be able to hit this. And then 4 if I really wanted to get evasion up by 4. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Nice, Sabu. Yeah, this is it's one of those games where I've played Final Fantasy. I've just played some of the more recent Final Fantasy games. I played both of the 7 remake games, Remake and Rebirth. And then I've also played, I played Final Fantasy 16 when it came out a couple of years back now. And so this was kind of something I think I picked up on sale on Steam at one point, and was just kind of like, yeah, I like, I've gotten into some more JRPGs over the last few years, and was kind of like, yeah, I'll give Final Fantasy X a shot. It's been great so far, aside from the fact that I'm an idiot, and I hate all of the good moves, as I think some folks in the chat have put it. I didn't use haste for the longest time, like as a regular, like, oh hey, whenever you start a match, you need to probably use, this is out there, you probably need to use haste or hastega, now that we're kind of later in the game. But it's been a great game so far. I mean, I love, it's got such a great, one of the big things about JRPGs is you gotta have a party that has, all of the characters have to be, well established and have good stories or backgrounds, and I feel like this game is just a great party, and the story's been really great as well. I'm excited to see how it ends. Again, I just keep getting my face wrecked by Jecht. I really wanted to stick it to the old man tonight, and but we're doing some grinding instead. Let's do. Okay, yeah. So we did the sphere grid here. Honestly, maybe we'll go buy some more high potions and then just make our way to Zanarkand here, I think.
May I help?
Give me some high potions, please. Please give me all of the high potions you have. There we go.
Thank you.
That's fine. And the game holds up really well. I know obviously it came out in like 2001, originally for PS2, and it's had like a number of versions we were kind of talking about earlier. This being like the HD remaster that's on Steam, But again, it's held up really well. The combat's it's great, turn-based style combat, and the graphics aren't half bad either. And then once you even get like some of those kind of I think CGI cutscenes, those still look really dope. Really good looking game, I think, overall. Just yeah, the original Yuna dies. What? What do you mean the original Yuna dies? Yuna's not dead. She's still alive. Oh yeah, we just want to save it here. Great. We'll do a save, and then we'll do.
You're counting on.
We're just gonna go to Zanarkand. Yes.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Okay. Alright, the idea here is hopefully these enemies are like hard, but not too hard that I start sweating bullets and start, you know, getting real angry and throwing my controller everywhere. But hopefully, you know, they're like decent enough that I can get some XP. We got Yuna, Titus, and Auron out. Great. Wonderful. Gonna just walk through here, and then we will just maybe don't want to go too far from where the save is. Oh, I fucking hate these things. What do we got here? Okay, it's weak to fire. Okay, this is not too bad. Oh, Jesus. Okay, maybe these things are gonna be too easy. Maybe we'll just have to go back to Sin and just kind of like hang out in the lobby and just fight some enemies. Bring out Lulu here. Use double cast. Use Faraga. Oh, okay, she's not doing 909,000. No, not 900, but 9,999. Just doing a fair amount, but not quite that much. Go ahead and use. Okay, then we'll bring in Titus. I just want him to get some XP. Just maybe slash it. Good. Good. Really read the room there. That it was gonna absorb water. And we'll do we can bring in Auron here. Nice. We'll bring in Kumari. There we go. Share the love. What was that last one we got for Yuna there? One she has now is a half MP cost. That's the big one that we want to keep. It'd be hard to think of anything else that would make me want to swap that out. Poison touch. Okay, let's keep it. We'll bring Waka out. I don't think he got XP last time. Oh, I hit the wrong guy. Whoops. Okay. We're still alive here. What time is it? 1:38. Chris, what have you done? Tomorrow is going to be a fun day. A fun work day. Just me on super little sleep. I usually have a rule: I don't drink Celsius drinks 2 days in a row, but I might break that one tomorrow. Technically, I only had like half a can of Celsius today. So I think if we round down, I don't think that counts as a full can. I can still maybe have one tomorrow. I've gotten really bad. So like Celsius, if you haven't had it before, it's just an energy drink with a shit ton of caffeine in it. But it's gotten to the point where it's like if I have one past like 3 p.m., I wouldn't expect to. I'll be able to fall asleep until 12. If I finish it before 3, I think I can still fall asleep at night at like 12. But if I have it after 3 p.m. or I finish it after 3 p.m., then I'm looking at like, and that's the whole can. I'm looking to maybe go to bed like at 1 or 2 in the morning. But it's got to the point now where it's like, okay, I can crack one at 5 p.m. and I'm only allowed to drink like half of it or something. Just some real like caffeine addict like garbage that I'm starting to try and do the math for. Just like, okay, if I have it at 7 p.m., I can only drink 40%. I think it all tracks, you know, it's to some degree, but where's Waka or on here? What's this guy do here? Okay, and then just make sure to attack the flying guy here. Nice. And then Lulu, bring in Yuna. Oof. Hot damn. Yuna, you done did it. There we go. Waka got a thing from that. Okay. I think we are gonna just go to Sin here and try to train. I don't think these enemies are doing enough either here for me. What does this do here? We can fast travel to the dome area, go back to Gagazet. We'll just go back. Oh, I guess we'll. No, don't save. Just go to the airship. Alright, and then we'll save it here. We'll still plan on returning to the airship after doing some grinding here, but
You're counting up.
let's go to Sin.
Yeehaw!
I
Here we go!
do think it was funny. I didn't realize that turtle time? Is that what this is? Oh no. Oh, okay. This is alright. I forgot that turtle time. No, you don't do turtle time because we already did turtle time. We just go back and then you go back. You go directly back in without having to do turtle time. Turtle time being the Sin fight, but when he's just like opening his mouth like just slowly. No, I mean fighting the turtles. Which ones were the turtles? I forget which one the turtles are. Hold on. I just want to tie this in here. I completely forget how I went about this here. Nope. Didn't need all these guys. Oh, these guys aren't that hard actually. If you train in Sin, you'll see. Okay, I forget the turtle guys. I think I'll know him once I see him. Let's do. Oh no, we'll bring in. Oh, we really didn't kill on that first one. Bring back Titus here. Let's see which ones are which here. Oh wow, okay. Ugh. Oh, resistant to magic. Watch out for confusion. What's that first one say? Aerial. Okay. Okay, so let's bring in Waka here. We're just gonna try and kill the one we already damaged. Holy shit. Yeah, he's gonna do it. Yeah, they're just gonna try and confuse everyone, I think, basically. Should be stealing every time loot for free. Oh, right. Good call. I often forget that all too often. No, not Titus. Bring in, where's Riku here? Yeah, I forget that way too often. And then, oh shit, I missed the follow earlier. Thank you, follow. But yeah, and then I go to like customize my weapons or add abilities to Aeons or something, and I'm like, why don't I have any items? I don't know. Why don't I have any items for the customizing options or adding abilities? Yes, because you need items, member. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I totally forget, and I don't give Riku her time to shine too often. Musk. I don't know what Musk does. There we go. This should be a kill. Nice. And then we'll use oh, you know what? I think I already stole from the wrong one there. Here, we'll just we can maybe try to attack. I don't think it would hit, but
Take that!
nice. Hey, there we go. There's some levels. We'll go and we'll add some high potions. And then we'll do... I know Yuna just got one here, so we'll move her up one here. Oh, I forgot to unlock that one earlier. Nice. Okay. No, not these guys. I don't love these guys. Let's just use haste on Waka here. Waka can... Oh wait, hold on. Bring in Riku. And then we'll use Mug here. And then we'll bring Waka here. Mug on this guy. Oh, nice, okay. We'll just attack here. Waka's a flying killing machine. I mean, this guy. I've never seen someone so effective against enemies with wings. Let's bring in. There we go. These guys. Are they trying to confuse everyone here? Where are the turtles? Where are they? That's what I'm saying. I'm probably gonna get to the turtles and be like, I forget. Like I said, I'll recognize them once I see them, and then I'll just be like, wait, the turtles? Fuck the turtles! Like, god damn it! But I at this point I'm gonna assume that they're better than these flying guys. These flying guys are no fun. Does he only have? Oh, never mind. No, he's got plenty of HP.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we'll bring in Riku here. Ah. Bring in... Oh, bring in Titus real quick. Maybe Lulu? Lulu's not getting any love here, these guys. But she can try using double cast here. Oh no, nothing. I thought maybe it would do like 2,000, like 1,000 a piece, but oh, nice. Nice, he got him there. Where are we? Oh, okay. I was trying to get to this one, but we have to move one more spot. Move up one here. Okay, magic defense. There we go. More magic defense. Cool. Waka can move 2. Oh, there we go. Power Sphere. Defense by 4. Good stuff. Move Riku up 1. Oh, up this way. Yep, Titus moved up 1. Is that defense by 3? Hell yeah. Love defense by 3. That's what we're looking for against Jekt. Okay, New's getting done. Okay, we're good here. Just use some high potions here. And then who we got out there? Kimahri, Lulu, Waka. That's fine, I think. No. Bring Yuna out. Faraga. Bring Auron out here and maybe get one more. That's okay.
Booyah!
Oh, you know what? I just realized. I'm like all willy-nilly going about like, oh, I got items, let's just use items. I kind of forgot that like, oh, yes, because you need items, right. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to go back and buy more items after this. Like once you enter Sin, you can't get items unless you go back to the ship. And if you go back to the ship, you're gonna have to redo this all again. Which, like I said, I could just kind of walk through and turn encounters off. Which I guess at this point, I'm pretty committed to. But that's the thing I didn't really consider. Was just, oh yeah, like, yes, you can use all these high potions, but... I mean, all I've really used is high potions. I haven't really wasted anything else, but... That's really something I kind of forgot about. Let's go ahead and just attack the big guy here. And then these guys are weak to fire. Let's bring in Yuna here, just use Faraga. Oh shit, they use Pollen. Oh, right. Because off as a counter thing. Sure is moist around here. Gross. But yes. We'll bring in Titus? Or maybe we can bring in Riku here. Just use Steel. And we'll bring in Titus maybe. I think he should be able to finish this off. No. Nope, because I'm an idiot and forgot that he would use water. Hey, he's got that auto med though. That's kinda nice looking here. Bring in Lulu here.
Let's end this.
Enough fudging around. I was gonna say, I don't think I really needed that second fire Aga, but cool. Cool. Where's that going at here? This is fine, I think. These guys are not my favorite. Where is Haste? Oh shit. Oh my god, he just killed himself. Mayday, mayday. Give him a face down. I'm afraid what will happen if Auron just starts whacking people. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I probably deserve that. In a way, in a weird way. I probably deserve that. Those things are just so annoying. Do I have an autosave? No, it's maybe 15 seconds after here. Once you entered in the area. Lol. Just terrible. Peak 2 AM. Just not just real like throwing caution to the wind, not a care in the world. I'm invincible. I mean nothing can touch me. Those three little floating, flying, one-eyed guys, they're nothing to me. I ate those things for breakfast. And then, oh, there's the turtle. It's the turtle. Turtle. Alright, we can, oh man. This may be kind of a good thing. So let's kill the turtle, and then even though I like the turtle, I feel like the turtle is maybe a little misunderstood. He's, you know, he looks like, you know, just someone who's been judged their entire life, and you know, I feel like under different circumstances we could be friends, and we could all ride on its back up to Jecht, and he would and it would be, you know, just a really great time. What did you think it was? No, I forgot. I forgot about the. I just forgot what this. I forgot what the turtle was. I just forgot the enemy like type. I couldn't picture it in my head. But it's definitely a turtle. I didn't think it was anything else. I just forgot. I forgot having bought it or what it kind of looked like. But I wish this turtle and I could be friends. I think we'd get along really well, and we could ride it, you know, valiantly, majestically up to Jecht, and then maybe the turtle would fight alongside us, and I think the turtle could kick Jecht's butt on its own. I think that would be this is what my dreams tonight are gonna consist of. Just me and the turtle just frolicking through a field, seeing Jecht and just going over and just giving them the 1-2. That would be it's hopefully a pleasant dream. Hopefully it's that and not Jack just swinging his big sword at me. Oh God, no, no. All right, for real though. What are we doing? Yuna, you just can't use fire, so just use Thundaga. It's got 54,000 HP. All right, there's 4,000. We'll use haste here. Use what is it? Lures? Oh no. Go back to covered by a hard shell. So we'll use armor break. Okay, cool. And then we can maybe switch Yuna out for Kimahri. Try and get everyone a little bit of HP here. He's got armor break, so Kimahri should be able to hit him with something. Nice. And then hot damn, look at that. Just nothing but Tidus, Auron, and Kimahri here. All the way down for the most part. We're certainly faster than the turtle. We're gonna name this turtle Fred. Fred, I'm so sorry it has to be like this. Can we get in Riku? We'll bring in Riku real quick. We'll use Mug. Cool, good job. On, you already had a turn. Bring in Lulu here. We'll cast Firaga, and then we'll throw in a Waterga as well. Just to switch it up here. Don't use Firaga, Chris. Come on, man. That was for Fred. I didn't want to be too mean to him, so I purposefully used an attack that I knew he would gain HP from. I feel so bad for him. Let's do... Mari already went. We'll bring in Waka here. Oh, I think you can actually use Dark Buster here. Yeah, cool. And we'll bring Tidus back out. And then one more. Maybe we bring out Valifor. How much HP does it have? We gotta bring back out Tidus to find that out. 35. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I think we've let everyone have a turn here. So we'll bring out Valifor and maybe start working on some of the overdrives here for the Aeons. Because whenever I fight Jekt again, I do want to make sure that all these are charged up. Try Sonic Wings here. I don't know how much. Okay. Oh damn, okay. So that basic attack really does something. And then we have Water Gun. Okay, I think I should be able to survive one more attack. I don't want Valifor to die. I think I kind of lose the overdrive if that's the case. Hey, there we go. Alright. Pull it. Alright, that's one overdrive for an Aeon. We'd love to see it. And maybe we'll even just do a second one here. Bring it Ishion in. Oh, damn. Maybe almost 10,000 there. There we go. I was gonna say, I'm not actually trying to kill it here. One more breath. Hey, there we go. And then we can, actually, we can probably kill it here. Yeah, there we go. Goodbye, Fred. You deserved better. I'm sorry we had to meet like this. Okay, so where are we on our sphere grid here? After I decided to fudge the whole thing and die. Okay, so we got hers. Hers is filled out now. We go back here. Okay. Yuna, does Yuna have one? Nice. Okay, so I think she's basically where she was. This doesn't have anything. On can move up one here. Then we can use a power sphere. But then we would also want to use a, what's this one down here? Oh, it teaches the ability Sentinel. We could go up this way and then down this way. Or we could, what is this one? Agility by 2. Or we could go over here, Magic by 2. Oh, this would be if you have him doing magic though. I do not have Auron doing magic, so that's probably not needed. We can have him come up this way, raise his max MP by 20. That would help when we're fighting Jecht and we have to use armor break constantly. So that would, having that extra MP would help. I don't know what Entrust does, but we would get that if we do go through this way. How many level 3 spheres do we have? We got 3. Is this one luck? Yeah. 200. Okay. Yeah, we can go this way, I think. Eventually. And then we'll eventually just end up coming back this way anyways. So that's cool. Let's go all the way back up here. Nice. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we do kind of wanna stay. Oh wait, I wanna go back to the, I guess we can't save here. Okay. Then we'll come back out here. We'll do another couple encounters here, and then save and call it a day, I think. I gotta work tomorrow, and God help me. It's gonna be something. I really have to go food shopping too. I think I've gotten like, I think I've eaten out the last 3 days? 3 or 4 days, because I just refused to go food shopping. I really thought it was gonna be something I got to today. I think coming into today, I wanted to make sure I went for a run. I wanted to go to Costco, and then I wanted to, I think I wanted to stream. I guess that was on the list too. But there was one other thing I think I wanted to do, and I did play some more Pokemon ZA, so that was kind of fun. Just Faraga here on this guy here. You have those PBJs. Hey, that's a good reminder. I need to put one in the fridge for the morning. I usually have like a Nature Valley bar or something in the morning, and I've just been eating the PB&Js, but I have to put them in the fridge at night before I go to bed. That way they defrost and are ready to go in the morning when I wake up and have my coffee. So I need to put one of those in the fridge. I think I'm down to like the last small handful maybe though. So I've really gone through those, but yeah, I know it's like, Chris, why would you go to Costco? Like, how many people are you really buying food for? Do you have a secret family of 6 that chat doesn't know about? It's like, no, I go to Costco and I eat a lot of the same thing anyways. I'm very much a creature of habit. That sounds so gross, lol. Look, I am not only a creature of habit, but I can also adjust, alright? And I've been forced to adjust because I haven't gone food shopping. So I've just been forced to eat whatever I have in there. And not something I would buy again, right? Because I went to Costco and I bought like we could say 30 maybe. It's like a box of 30 of the Smuckers, like PB&Js. Nothing like a PB&J with your coffee in the morning, but yeah, I'm a creature of habit, and so like going to Costco, I just buy everything in bulk, and then I just, you know, it usually lasts me a month or two, and it really limits the amount of times I have to go like do meaningful food shopping. Like sure, I still go to grocery stores for like things here and there, but yeah, it's gotta unfile my PB&J first tomorrow morning, and then have my coffee. What a hoot. Can we work in Titus maybe here? Just have him guard. And then Yuna, just bring in Auron here. Oh damn, he can use Firaga? Ugh, I didn't think he actually had Firaga in them. We'll bring in Riku. Can Riku steal? I'm afraid mugging would actually force Paul in here, but I serve with someone who survives on boiled hot dogs. Yes, that's the I don't gotta like it, but I do gotta respect it. That's what I'm talking about. just your meal prep for the week is just a big pot of boiled hot dogs. I love it. I would do the same with if I could buy like veggie dogs in bulk. I would that would be I could certainly see myself surviving. You know, it's you kind of save it, like, you know, if there was like a pack of like 10 or 15 veggie dogs, you kind of save it until you really need to go food shopping, but you don't want to go food shopping, so you're forced to look into the fridge or cabinets for like whatever last remnants of food that you have. And that's when you find a pack of 10 to 15, in my case I would get veggie dogs, and I'd be like, well, it's either I eat the dogs for a whole week, or I go food shopping. And I would eat the dogs. I would absolutely anything to not have to go food shopping. I just hate the repetitive like monotony of it. It's like I spend my whole life going food shopping every week, every month. That's why I like getting delivery so much, because it's like I don't have to leave, I don't have to go anywhere, I don't have to do anything. Someone brings me food. I don't have to go out into the world and get it. Someone brings it to me, and I can just eat it, and it's usually better than something I would have made at home here anyways. It's a good time. But anyways, yeah. But with all that being said, I'm running out of frozen PB&Js, and all I've been eating is rice and veggies, aside from the you know, like I said, I've eaten out like a meal like the last few days or something. So that's been nice, but not much else here at home. I really need to get out. Yeah, bring in Lulu here. Lulu can finish off this thing. Use a double cast. Firaga again. Alright, what time we got? 2:12. Alright, great job, team. Nice, we got Auron, gotta level up there, and I'll tell you what though, I hate those flying things, but they do kind of give you some decent, you do kind of get some decent XP fighting the enemies down here, I think. We'll Riku here, we'll bring it in. We'll work well with that. Actually, put Titus in. Well, nah, Yuna should be able to go first. Do one more fight here. I would love to see another turtle. Ah, not these guys. Get Waka in. Waka! Crushed it. No! Oh god. I swear. Oh my. Okay, Lulu didn't. Lulu wasn't affected there. Lulu, you just need to heal. We have a ton of remedies, right? Please heal Auron. The last thing I need is Auron going around swinging his big sword at either Waka or Lulu here. Pull. We'll put Titus here. I just can use haste on Wakka. There we go. And then bring in Yuna here just so she can use, just get an attack in here. Bring in Riku. Oh wait, I didn't mean to attack, I meant to use Steel or Bug or something. Bring in Kamari, see if he can land an attack here. That's alright. Oh, I didn't realize, yeah, I guess Riku is confused there a little bit, that's okay. Bring in Wakka here, he can finish it off. Love when he calls game and yells it's over. and then maniacally laughs afterwards, like knowing he did good. We love to see that. We'll move up one. Yes. It's Power Sphere. There's defense by 4. I know I wasn't using Wakka a whole lot in that Jack fight, but I'm sure defense by 4 will come in handy later on. No spots for Kamari. Oh, you know what? We only need to get her one more to get Holy. I kind of want to push it, but I don't think I have a level 4 key sphere to use. Yeah, that's alright. Move him down this way. Guys can move up 1 here. Nice. Is he gonna get a defense by 4? Defense by 3. Pretty dope. No, go one more. Okay, that's everyone. Alright. Because I'm paranoid now that I'm gonna fuck it up. We'll make sure we save. Okay, I think we'll call it. I think we'll call it here for the night. Getting one more final save here. 216. Okay. Yeah. All right. Gonna quit out here. All right. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I really thought we were gonna take it to Jack tonight and really put him in his grave, but we did not, because I'm terrible at this game. And but we got some good grinding in. We're pretty close, I think, to filling out some of the sphere grids. I think maybe just another small handful of levels for people, and we'll kind of get the abilities we want and need. And yeah, and it shouldn't be too much longer. I long for the day, hopefully sometime this week, that I can return to Jecht stronger and more powerful than I was before, and I can just absolutely just kick his freaking cannon. But not tonight, unfortunately. I will probably have nightmares about Jecht. That's something I'm gonna have to live with. Streams for the week. Streams for not the week, but it was a good shot. Thank you. I thought we went in with what I thought was a pretty good game plan. Just needed a lot of things to go my way, and unfortunately wasn't lucky enough. Hey, thanks Alexa. Thanks for hanging out, and just appreciate y'all. Yeah, I think I don't think there will be a stream tomorrow night. I think the next one will be Wednesday, and then maybe go back to back Wednesday and Thursday. I think I'm seeing a band called Nation of Language on Tuesday, so I'm excited about that. And then tomorrow I will probably, hopefully I will go to Costco, or instead I will go out to watch. I haven't been able to play soccer recently because I've hurt my leg, but I still go to the games sometimes, so I might just end up skipping Costco and then just going to watch people play soccer and drink beer and do none of the things I'm supposed to do. Things I'm supposed to do. Things I'm not supposed to do. I think we probably know which one I'm going to pick. Anyways, yeah, so probably be back on Wednesday. It will probably just keep running the Final Fantasy X until it you're gonna starve. No, I'm not gonna starve. I'm just eventually gonna order so much food so much delivery food that I have no money. I won't starve. I'll just go broke. and then I'll have no money to buy I'll never have any money to buy Yojimbo. But we'll do our best. But yeah, so yeah, I'm probably be back on Wednesday. Hope everyone has a good start to their week. Thanks for hanging out tonight and being supportive, being here, and appreciate y'all. And I'll catch y'all next time. Have a good night. Bye. Oh, stop streaming.